Hey there, Drawyah here, and welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Today we take flights in the airplane's aircraft MegaPack A321, which came out yesterday, on route to Turkish Airlines colours from London Gatwick to Antalya. So, flight time today is about 4 hours, so not a short flight by any means. 3.5, 4 hours, may give or take a few. And yeah, it should be a rather fun trip cross-continent. So departing from London, cross the entirety of continental Europe, and then make a descent and approach in the east. So we jump the cockpit, set the aircraft up, and prepare ourselves ready for flighting. Fuel truck has just arrived, so I expect that to pop up any second now. There we go. Right, I'll do the fuel first then. So we need 33,601 pounds of fuel. It should be in kilos in Europe, but still making do with the pounds here. So 33, 106, 473, 62, yeah, so it'll be 63% of fuel on board this aircraft today. Left and right, pretty much full, centre still empty. Cool. So full on board, let's get the aircraft processed. So batteries come on and on. We've got fuel in the aircraft, so we can turn on the fuel pumps. External power on. All three nav switches to set. Cruise supply active. Arm the emergency lights. No smoking, set to automatic. Yes, it does. And that should be that, I think. Nav lights on. Strobes automatic. Temperature somewhere towards the midpoint. Yep, flying with the other livery today, Turkish Airlines, and the A321 from Aircraft's MegaPack is compatible with the what's it called? It's compatible with the A321X cockpit. So it's a base. It's a what it does is basically it defaults to whatever default cockpit you've got in the sim. So if it's D520, you've got D520. If you've got any mods to it, like the FlyLive A321X, then it automatically will take that, because what sim does is if you have anything in your community folder, it overwrites the default. And so what it does is it kind of extracts or uses whatever you've got on a default setup or the overwrite setup in the community folder and uses that for the mod. So if you use A321X, you also get to use it in this. Right, so that's the overhead done. Let's jump back down again and let's start setting up the rest of our aircraft. So ND and PFDs go up. Let me tell you, finding a new A320 livery for the default FS A321, not an easy feat. So, gonna go for the old gold. But I'm not gonna lie, I quite like the original one. For the it's a tulip in the back, swing off the aircraft. Oh no, I like that. I like that. Alright, set up the brightness. Do you like PACX? Yes, I do like PACX Chateau, and I will be using it today. I'll be setting up in a couple of moments after I've set up the aircrafts. Right, so go to the MFM-GC, going to go to initialization, and what we're going to do is actually request the data off of SimBrief. So I'm not going to do any of this information today, just press one button, and just like that, it pulls the initialization off of SimBrief. Nice and quickly, very nice. We will align on reference, confirm alignments, uplink insert in program, thank you very much. Iris will now start to align, head over to the next page, and let's do the weights. So weights can put automatically. Block fuel is 15.18. Oops. What have I done wrong? Format error? Come on guys, you made this aeroplane. Hang on, 0 fuel weight can't be -6. That's the problem. Okay, so if we do that again, get rid of U 6.8. Out of range. Okay, in that case, try an 18 maybe? Okay, well that seems to work. I have to see what the sense of gravity is like. Perhaps it's because it's A321 FMS. Could be a little bit of a mismatch there. 12.18 I said. Plug it in, and we are golden. It's actually 15.18. Cool, that's good to go. So if we head over to the flight plan page now, they should have pulled it all from SimBrief, which makes my life a bit quicker using company routes. We'll load up PACX and we'll get the passengers boarding. So I'm going to put it from SimBrief. Okay, I guess not today, so we'll plug it all manually. So departing from Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. Now you do. Okay, so London Gatwick to Antalya, TK1160, 30,000 feet, flight, 3 hours 40 minute cruising time with departure in about 18 minutes. Flying an A321. Does Turkish Airlines have in-flight entertainments like screens on the back of the seats? If they do, then please let me know. And we've had 207 passengers on board. So again, an almost full aircraft. Just a few empty seats on board. There is Wi-Fi, I think. Let's have a look. Turkish Airlines A321 Wi-Fi. Yes, they do. Okay, so they've got all of them, have they? Yep. Hang on. But no Wi-Fi, I think. Okay, so they have got entertainment screens, but no Wi-Fi. I'm just looking at that on Google now. So, 777, 787, A313, A321 Neo has Wi-Fi, but the A321 has the multimedia screens, so no Wi-Fi. They have got the see-back entertainment. We have got boarding music for Turkish. We have got a safety briefing for Turkish. We get snacks and treats, get a meal service, and with that, let's get started. Yeah, there's the jet bridge. Wrong door, guys. That's the cockpits. So there's the flight plan all plugged in. Nothing for me to do there. Probably another departure shortly. We do not have ATC right now. And there's ATC somewhere out in France. And then we got Amsterdam approach as well as active. Settings is a mix of high and ultra. High and ultra. You want a demo of the exterior lights? We can give that a go. If I switch the daytime to night. I love this Gatwick Airport. It's a freeware mod. It just looks really, really good. So there you go. So all the lights active now. So you've got your nose light, you've got your 2 wing lights, landing lights, you've got your logo lights at the back, and you've got your green strobe on the right and your red strobe on the left. So it's got the lots. This is the version 021, which has some of the upgrades. The downside is that because I'm using the A321 cockpits, it doesn't come with any new sounds, so that's one thing you do miss out on. But for the most part, you really can't fuss about this mod. Very much enjoying it so far. Give me a second while I figure out why this thing's now giving out on me. There we go. So flights again, I need my strobes on automatic. Hang on. There we go. Right, so strobes automatic. Logo lights on. Taxi lights. No, sorry, taxi lights. Strobes automatic, nav lights on, turn on seatbelt sign and no smoking while we're at it. Yeah, that should be everything. We'll start the AP as well. And now we wait. So the A321 is by Aircraft MegaPack. It came out yesterday, so it's already out. I'll try and get you a link for it, if you'd like to download. Project MegaPack. Let's go to the invite section. So if you wish to download the aircrafts, you can do so by joining this Discord server here. Everything 30 comes out in just a couple of days. They're doing a few final things on the model, but it comes out in just a couple of days. Not long to go now for the A330. Not long to go. Right, now the departure. So we are using runway 26 left today here at Gatwick via the AdMag to X-ray. That's fine, no transition, we'll insert that. All good to go. On our performance page, so we're using flaps 1 for takeoff. Flex temp is 62 with the V speeds as followed: 139, 140 and 144. Well, to be fair, we are running a full aircraft on long range flights. We're actually specs relatively high speed to take off. Here's your altitude sets. Over to the main menu and let's go to ATSU, AOC menu, whoops, weather request, and let's explore the meetup for Gatwick and Antalya. And while we're here, I'll say hello to passengers as well. So wait for the message to arrive. Actually, you can give me the crew, company message received section. CRJ, not sure about CRJ yet. Not sure. soon is the only answer I can really give you for that one. Does it have cabin views? No. Does not have cabin views yet, the A321, so we do miss out on the window views for this. Right, received meter. Let's have a look. So currently it's 209 knot winds, plus 10 visibility, very few clouds. Well, actually just finished showers, so bit of rain, broken at 800. 8 degrees centigrade, 6 degrees. Dew point 1012. Over in Turkey right now, it is a bit cloudy. Not too windy, but a bit cloudy. A few clouds at 2000s. Visibility only 7 kilometres. Broken at 3. Okay, we'll have to work with that. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Turkish Airlines flights 1160 from London Gatwick to Antalya. We're not looking too bad. Currently out of Gatwick, got a few clouds, few showers, nothing that's going to cause any problems. Into Antalya, Turkey, there's a few clouds overhead and a little bit of a foggy approach in, but we'll update the weather as we get closer. Any questions, speak camera today. I'd like you to sit back, relax, enjoy your flights. Right, so we'll give that message to the cabin now. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Turkish Airlines flights 1160. What keys are you using to do around cockpits? I mean, I've got custom keys set up. I've done a tutorial on that, but I've got custom keys set up which I can use to zoom around the cockpit. I'm using a numpad for that, as I've rechanged it, but by default it's the number keys. Not too bad, Flynn. Not doing too bad. How about you? Bottom shout to the chats. I've now pretty much done my aircraft setup. We're just waiting for the passengers to board. So as soon as they board, we'll then make our way out. Running the A321 interior on packs today. So for the passenger list. Any famous names, any Jareds, anyone spots anyone, do give us a shout. A famous songwriter last time on our flights to Rovaniemi. Neil Tucker, I feel like I recognise that name from somewhere. Dwayne Sanchez. No, nobody that really stands out at the moment in terms of passengers. Nice to see, Flynn. Nice to see. No, I'm afraid I don't speak Italian, Alessandro. You lived in Antalya. Seeing the planes make a U-turn over the sea was always amazing. Very nice. No coronavirus, not as far as I'm aware. Joy, you need any liveries you need, you can make for you. Very nice. I'll give you a shout. So this is an FSX Turkish Airlines livery I just ported over to the flight sim. As much as I'd like to release it, because I don't actually own the rights to this livery, or at least I wasn't the one who made it, I can't distribute it as a thing, so it's not too difficult. I might do a tutorial at some point how to port FSX liveries to MSFS for the A321. Not a difficult process, but very soon we're going to have quite a few official liveries for this thing, with a new pack being put together by the Mega people. So a lot of fun to be had, should be rather good. Also, this features adjusted flight dynamics for the A321 and engine sounds as well. So the engine sounds are true. They're not CFM. Are they CFM56s? I actually don't remember which engines this one specifically uses. That would be RB211s, but I've forgotten. But you'll notice the new engine sounds. The buzz saw in this is fantastic at full throttle. I'm going to very much enjoy flying this. Right, so the ISO is aligned. We will turn on the APU, disconnect the external power, and now, like I say, we're pretty much just sitting here and waiting. Can you do the Amsterdam to Vancouver flight? It could do at some stage. Tonight I plan to do Frankfurt to where is the Argentinian capital? I've forgotten that for some reason. But yeah, it's a long flight, that one. Hey Google, what's the capital of Argentina? Buenos Aires, that's it. Don't know why I forgot that. It's an obvious answer. IEs, there you go, these IE engines. So IEs with the buzzsaw, you'll enjoy that on takeoff. Christmas is alright, welcome Gesture, how you doing? Which helps the chat. Is plane free? Yes. Which body music is in flight Turkish Airlines? I just found like a long compilation, like 15 minutes of boarding music that loops, so I'm using that today. I want to do a quick final check of everything if I am ready to go. We'll switch over to Unicorn 122.0. Giving it an OTC right now. There's a little bit of a lost frame rate. I'm not sure if that's just due to the aircraft or the airport scenery. My guess is the airport scenery, because this is the... Actually, yeah, I might as well show the Gatwick airport scenery off, because this is beautiful. So this is the freeware Gatwick of Flight Simulator 2. I can't remember his developer's name. It's like 4 letters, like MZTG, something like that. But genuinely, what he's put together is amazing. We just zoom around the airport. So out here, you've got 2 hotels. The Premier Inn and the other one. I can't remember what it is. It's an Aurora. There's your North Terminal. Down at here, you've got your South Terminal. In terms of departures, I've only ever used the South Terminal, so there's this train station going through. Just the way it looks is truly amazing. Got animated trains that come in and out of the platforms. I wonder if I try and spot any of them moving right now. There's the shuttle car between the North and South Terminal. So it's all animated, it's all there. It's very, very nicely put together. And you even got these, there you go, there's one moving. These attempts at a Class 377 Electra Star train. An attempt was made. An attempt was certainly made. I can't fault it, I can't fault it. You're not meant to be looking this close at moving trains and their fuzzy external textures. Got Southern logo though. Let me tell you, this is truly, truly amazing. And it's a freeware scenery. That's the thing that just really shocks me. It's a freeware blimmin' scenery. This looks amazing. There's the air bridge. There's your tower, there's your Boeing hangar over there. Passing on the left runway today, so this one, 26 left. Why the old livery? Because I don't have a new livery. Simple answer. Can't find it, so sticking with the old today. Let me tell you, there's one livery out for this officially. It's a Delta Airlines livery. A few of them starting to make fruition, but like I say, this is the only livery I could find for the A321, the original livery for the Turkish Airlines. So I'm going to have to make do with that today. Have passengers all boarded? If they have, we can push back very shortly. There we go, last passenger just sat down. So we've got a few empty seats, but for the most part looking relatively full. Right, so we are ready to go. We set this up to cruising altitude 330. Set you. We'll do the managed climb outs. We'll do the speeds manually 250. Do I have the Antalya Airports DLC? No, I'm using default Antalya today. I'm using the default tablets today. No pay-away mods for Antalya today, I'm afraid. Right, so turn the beacon lights on to let ground crews that we are ready to go. Jet bridge now clear. Push back tug is now arriving, and we will get ourselves ready for the engine start up.
Ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1160. The service to Antalya.
Have you ever flown to Dublin International? In sim I have, not yet in real life. I was supposed to go to Dublin a couple of months ago, but because of COVID, that trip got cancelled. No worries, Ozzy, you take care. Have a good one. Enjoy long flights. While the flight keeps crashing before the main menu, I had an issue earlier where it was an application error. I just restarted my PC. Restarting seems to have fixed that. So, could be a range of issues, I'm afraid. Nothing truly specific these days. Right, parking brake release, engine to starts. Morning, guys. Morning, everyone just joining. How you all doing? Set everything up down here. We never mentioned Dublin again. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an
We will never forget.
demonstration. Thank you for...
Am I real pilots? No. No, I'm not.
Welcome on board this Turkish Airlines flight. We would like to draw your attention to the safety information you need to follow during this flight. Please stow your hand luggage carefully in the overhead compartments. You can
Engine
place
to
smaller items
slowly come into life.
belt as shown. Keep your seatbelt fastened and visible.
Have you been to Turkey? No, no I haven't. Closest I've been to Turkey is Greece.
Release it as shown.
In fact, the island of Limnos, I believe, is only a couple of kilometres off the coast of Turkey. So I've been close, but not quite there yet. I will do someday. I'm sure I'll visit Istanbul at some stage. It's a very beautiful country, that's for sure. One new additions I've been given to the A330, yeah, not sure yet, apart from just being a external model, basically. It'll be a brand new model and all that compared to V1, and just should be a much nicer flux overall. Do flight sims get advantages over the rest in flight scores? What do you mean by advantages, Momo? What advantages are you looking for? Right, engine 2 is stable, engine 1 starts. Will I be flying back after? No, no one. It's only a one-way trip today. Tonight I'll be flying the 747. Right, flaps down 1. Just do a quick flight control check, make sure everything is active. Elevators, check. Ailerons, check. Rudder, check. Spoilers, check. Back to engine mode, and we'll arm you. Sets the brakes to max. I think there's something missing from that because the A321 without winglets. No, the A321 has winglets. It's just got these little sharklets on the ends. The A321, well, the original Airbus A320ceo family only had wingtip fences, not massive winglets. And so, and they're not missing, they are certainly there. Do you know how, what do you do, because you bought Premium Deluxe, didn't get all the aircraft. If you go to the Content Manager, Anne needs to download them. Head to Content Manager and download. Isn't this route done on A330? No, it's not, Thomas. It's on the A321. And so no, it's an A321 CEO. And yes, this is the new V2 for the A320. Yes. Right. Engine ignition off. APU off. Taxi lights on. And let's go taxi now to the runway. Tongue brake released. Increase throttle. Again, I love the new sounds in this aircraft. It really does bring it to life. The aircraft MegaPack people really have just transforms this thing. Rectify for snipe using default weather in Microsoft Flight Sim. We are using default weather. We'll go under the bridge. We'll be fancy. We'll go under the bridge for taxi today. No flying planes, no worries at all. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. So that's in the well, same worth doing. Like I say, one of the perks I've got for channel members is that they can pretty much request any flight they want within reason, and I'll try and schedule it in within the next 2 or 3 weeks. So this guy requested. Well, when did you request? It was only about. It was mid last week. I was mainly waiting for the A321 to release, and well, since it came out yesterday, I thought we might as well do our first flight with it, since the A321 is a relatively funky little aircraft. Choppy frame rates. That's down to the fact that this is a very detailed airport. I might downgrade to the frame rates friendly Gatwick, as this is definitely a high detailed one, and as a result you do lose a few frames. I'm sure once my 3080 arrives as well, I'll be able to get everything going smoothly. Gonna make a left hand turn now, gonna go through the bridge and then make our way out. Have you imported the flyby cockpit to A321? There's nothing to import, Glenn. Nothing to import. What the aircraft does is it pulls whatever cockpit you've got in the A320 and uses that. So if you've got the A320, it will kind of pull that from the sim. If the sim automatically overwrites it with the flyby to the next, then it will automatically pull that. So it's not so much an import-export, it's just a case of it pulls whatever the sim information has and then uses that for the actual flight itself. Going out to runway 26 today, I'm at runway 26 here at Gatwick. Have you flown in Africa yet? I've done a few flights in Africa. I've done a few flights in nice aircraft and a few flights with South African Airlines. And I do plan to do a few more in the future, especially once 737 comes out. So then we get more options like Comair and Safari, and that one other one with the green livery and the fancy labels. This is the A321X stable version, not the dev. This is the stable A321X cockpits. Favourite airline livery? I quite like the original Air Canada one. I quite like Nok Air for their birds. The Nok Air livery is quite cool. Should do flights in Venezuela. We can do it at some stage. I know, is it Tarom and LATAM, who I believe operate out of Venezuela. There may be a few other airlines as well, I don't know, but I think LATAM and Tarom are both major airlines out of there. You're interested in this game, but confused because of the price discrepancy on Steam compared to Microsoft's Online Store. Check which version, Jankulot. So, well, 1, it could be a sale right now, Christmas sale. 2, there are 3 versions, 3 different prices: Standard, Deluxe, and Premium Deluxe. So check which versions you're comparing, and check if there's a sale on right now. What airframe are you getting? For the A320neo, I just used the A320. In this case, the A321, I'm using the A321. Why Stuttgart if an airport's missing? Not sure. Genuinely have no idea. There was one airport in Spain that was missing for a long time. That was... which airport was it? One of the major ones. I just can't remember which one it was. Malaga, I think it was. Malaga. So there are a few airports that just didn't, for some reason, make the bill. The majority of them are there. Is there a tutorial how to get A321? It's no real tutorial. You literally just download the aircraft from this Discord server, and drop it into your community folder. So I'll do a video on it at some stage for sure if people are getting stuck. Oh, this is the runway. Where am I going? We'll hot shot here, and then we shall get going. Hopefully this is the right runway. I should be using ground charts right now, but not. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff. Cabin crew, seats for takeoff, please. Seats for takeoff. We're a little bit behind schedule there, 3 minutes. So we'll make this quick. We'll hard shots. Let's ask, is new Istanbul airport still missing? Still missing. There are mods now on FlightControlReplay which adds the airports. So there are mods out there which adds it. The only reason that new Istanbul's not there is because when the satellite imagery in the airports were created, the new airport hadn't opened yet, so that's just a discrepancy with that. There are mods now, freeway mods to fix it. Right, so Echo Golf, Kilo Kilo, traffic, lining up and departing, runway 26 left. So no, wait for a reply, we'll do a quick visual check, and then we shall go. FPS a little bit slow right now, but only because we're running a very detailed aircraft. That's a very detailed airport, so things do get a little bit stuck here. But for the most part, generally FPS is alright. Just here at Gatwick, things are a bit slow. Flight time is 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Now, we'll line up at the runway. We'll throttle up, and I'll just let the buzzsaw do all the talking, because this aircraft sounds amazing. It really does. Gonna love this. Right, so to the runway. Throttle up, 40%. 1 to stable. Up to flex. Hang on. Hang on, I see a go around just up ahead. I'm going to let them pass. Just wait you last second. I'll let you clear and then we'll go. Is the aircraft fully functional like the F-21? Yes, it is. Right, so you're cleared now. Let's try again. Onto a stable. Up to specs. Hundred knots. V1 rotates. Positive right, veer up. Pitch 10 degrees climb. Flaps up. Throttle, climb. Now going to enter the clouds. 250 knots, aircraft slow down. Set you, sets you, and sets you in manage climb mode. Perfect. Make a right hand turn now. Flight plan out. This is live weather. Yes, this is live weather right now. Live weather, live time. Destination, Antalya. Antalya. I can't actually remember how's it pronounced again, sorry? You have to say it again. Thank you, Reese, coming sponsor. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It's one channel. You're a star. So many aircraft at Gatwick. There's a lot at Gatwick, certainly. Nice position A321. Gatwick residents mustn't get any sleep. Alright, so we pass through 6,000. Standard altimeter sets. Whoops, there. And then from 10,000, we'll switch off the landing lights. And then we will. Well, we'll just climb out, really. Are we speeding? Nope, not at the moment. Currently holding 250 knots. Well, actually about 248 right now. What we're looking at the top there is airspeed. Airspeed is different to ground speed, so you can pretty much just ignore that number, if I'm completely honest with you, until we're about 10,000. Cruising altitude, flights level 330, 33,000 feet. Doesn't have... It's an alright model. It's based on the FSX default A321, so you do lose out on a few things in regards to that. But I know they plan to do a new model at some stage, with a completely custom external model, so they'll do a new version soon. It's a case of when I get it out. Voice program PACX, TFDi design PACX. Right, pass through 10,000. We will switch these off. Let's increase our speed. And if I've set an altitude, the Mach thing will automatically change, so I will just wait for that. Do I use honeycomb? No, I use the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. Thrustmaster HOTAS. Interior, there's no interior MR, there's no interior of the A321, no wing views, nothing like that I'm afraid. If I do switch over to the wing, you'll notice that it'll like flash for a half second and then just disappear. There you go, so it flashed for like a half second and then just disappeared, so... They are working on it. They have two ways they can try and do it, and therefore, at some point they will do it at some stage. But for the first release, not yet. That's see you later, Rainy Gamer. You take care. Have a good one. We'll reset that. Probably switch our seatbelt sign shortly. Actually, not looking too bad on the departure. Nice and stable. Wait a little bit higher, and then we'll go. Jan on board? No, not today. Sky Vector. So it's broken right now, but it used to be a built-in flight map, which had a lot more detail put onto it. But now I'm afraid it is just broken, so I might get rid of that at some stage if I remember. Jared? No, not Jared. Warthog close inside stick. Yes, it's a very, very good bit of kit. It's the Thrustmaster. Got the stick, the throttle, full metal, very heavy, very sturdy. Absolutely adore it. So I've got a right turn coming up. We'll do that turn, and then we'll switch the seatbelt sign off. Do you think I might sleep for this one? Probably not, because it's only 20 to 12 in the UK. It's still in the morning. Landing expected around 3 PM, I'd say. Half 3 PM. Oh, some question, but are the realistic A321 physics? Yes. So these are A321 physics. They have changed things around. I mean, they're not too different to the A321. They're very similar, because they're both A320 family aircraft. One's just longer than the other. But they have updated the flight dynamics, they've updated the fuel flow, the range, all that kind of stuff. Everything has been tweaked. Which is literally the best flight I've ever seen. Cheers to that, Jackson. Thank you very much. Glad to hear it. Right, seatbelt sign. Off. Using ABS? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I just love the sound. It's a very, very beautiful sounds, the buzzsaw on these. Is 787 still flyable? It's still, yeah, it's still flyable. The only problem with it, and we'll have the same issue 747 later, is that the liveries have slightly messed up. So the livery's got a few problems with, but we can get by that. We can get by that without livery. Upside, it's no longer mirrored on both sides, so that'll be a fun one to talk about later. Name, I don't advertise my name out there, but it is there if you do enough searching. Airplanes in general rather can't remember that. Yes. Yes, it's called white noise. I'm sure once we're at cruise, things start to, hang on, why are you slowing the airplane down? You should be managing that to climb out. You're doing a very good job at it. How's Christmas? Just saw the Warthog. Do you have any, I don't have any rudder pedals at the moment. Programming keys, I'm just using an Xbox controller as my rudder for now. At some stage I plan to buy sets. Oh yeah, Christmas was alright. We watched 3 films. 3 very good films. One of them a Christmas movie, the other 2, well, one's a Thanksgiving movie, the other one is just a classic. So the first one we watched was Planes, Trains and Automobiles. I'm actually surprised I haven't watched it yet. It's a very, very good watch. So Planes, Trains and Automobiles. Then we had The Princess Bride, still one of my favourites. And then we had everyone's favourite Christmas movie, Die Hard. 747 message was dark. Is it a bug? You turn the brightness up, Maruthi. You can turn up the brightness. Vanakam. Why do waypoints not shown in 2020? Because it doesn't work yet. Panak doesn't work yet. But update 9, they'll have the VSPs and all that. Content Manager, if you go to the main menu, at the top you can go to different options. One of them should be Content Manager if you do have searching. When did you start flight simulators? First one you played. So my first flight sim was FS 2004. I got that in about 2005, 2006. So I've been using it for about 15 years now. 15 years of flight simming. Although, more and more recently have I been doing it more seriously. You should watch Love actually. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not yet a film I've watched that. TCS Side or HOTAS. Using the HOTAS Warthog right now. Lord My Shepherd, HOTAS Warthog. Finally head to where you live, yes. Making my way over to Turkey today to Antalya. Turbo Studios must have done something making the world. It must have taken a while, absolutely. Tweaking the Bing Maps and Azure AI to get it perfect where it is right now. You've got all the clouds, the weather, the scenery, the graphics, the lighting. There's a lot that went behind this world for sure. Fun fact, I have never watched Home Alone. I have never watched Home Alone. Don't know why, never got around to it. Maybe it should be a 330. Just quick confirm that on the flight plan. Yeah, 33,000 feet, and then from Nisva we step up to 35,000. Why did you change? Nope, never watched it. 1203. You should fly to Manila in the Philippines. I've done a few flights to Manila before. I've done 2 or 3 streaming. 2 in the 747, I think I've done a 78. No, I've done an A320. And I think I've done 2 747 flights there. But I think one actually could be. I don't know. I've done a couple of flights. One was definitely A320. One was definitely a 747. Can't remember if the other one was a 74 or 78, or I didn't fly there at all. Norris Barracuda, you take care. Have a good one, man. Good to see you again. It was good talking to you last night. No 420 today. No 420. TV, very nice. Very nice. So now coming up to cruising altitude. Cabin will shortly be starting their service. And there's now nothing for me to do for another 3 or 4 hours. Is the premium deluxe version worth money? I mean, I would say so. Although I do need to specify that I didn't pay for Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft gave me a copy for free, so I do need to declare that whenever people ask me what I paid for it. But I mean, you get the 787, you get a few other aircraft, including the SR-22 for GA. You've got airports like Heathrow and Dubai included, so yeah, I'd certainly say it's worth the money. Hang on, overspeed, got the alarm. Keep changing the max speed. Why do you keep doing that to me, aeroplane? You keep doing that. I don't like it. It just... you go to cruise, you sit there, max speed changes. It just does that ever so slightly. You miss out on it. It's very odd. Yeah, slowing down now. Yeah, slowing down. What will I do now? I'll talk to you guys. Thank you, WowBolder, for subscribing on Twitch. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. You're a star. What drive have we downloaded? What drive? I'm not sure what you mean by what drive. I mentioned about SSDs and hard disk drives. I've got some Chinese SSD in there running the sim. I've got another Samsung one, basic stuff, and then I'll drive for the rest. Would you like to try skydiving sometime? Yes and no. I want to do skydiving, but at the same time, there is no appeal about jumping out of an aeroplane, so one day. One day. This sim's been on an SSD. This sim's been on an SSD. I'd like to skydive, but I just don't have the willpower to do it. I also like to do stunt flying, because I actually do loop-de-loops in the plane as well, but again, I need to get out of there and find a guy to do it. Alright, thanks for being honest. Gonna get it tonight, start downloading, and ready. Yeah, no worries, Nick. If you do enjoy it, I mean, tomorrow I plan to do a group flight, so just remember, if you're on Discord, keep an eye on my announcements, as tomorrow I'll be announcing our group flights.
Back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order.
HSC, Phineas, HSC. Your mum did skydiving at 14, gosh, okay. How old are you, Olivia? Could be the youngest of the family to do it, if you're young enough. I wonder, who is the youngest person to skydive? 14 is young. 14 is young, Vogue. There we go. 12. Girl 12 comes. Oh, to dine. Oh gosh, that's dark. Oh, thanks for not showing me the whole headline on Google. Hang on. What's this got to do with skydiving? My search is. Oh, youngest person to sky. Oh, okay. That's why I'm getting weird searches. Skydive. Tony Stadler. At 4 years old. There we go. 4 years old. Tony Stadler. Don't know why a 14-year-old is. Sorry, 4-year-old is skydiving, but okay. I guess you're not going to quite get there. Oh gosh. How do you download liveries? There's no liveries for it yet officially, Anne. You can download FSX liveries for F21 and then use the README file to go through instructions on that. It's an alright way, not perfect, but it gets the job done. There's no liveries MegaPack for F21 yet, Phineas. For the 21 there's not yet, but you can get them for the other aircrafts. Yes. before. No thanks. Thank you there, Captain Safety, for becoming a sponsor. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Again, thank you to everyone who supports the channel. You're all fantastic. Thank you there, Captain. You are a star. So I presume we now have left the UK. Yep, we're over the English Channel, and very shortly we over Kok in the Netherlands. Kok to 30, Bupal, Remba, Leersu, Nonco, Gomig, Golva, Obat, C, Lakik, Tuva, Nisva, Usali, Otkok, Brodip, P-Bomb, Idlo, Belgi, Kunk, Sudes, Dougla, Nyla, Kula, Nesil, Ergin, Latai. It's a long flight, this one, heading right to the southeast end of Turkey. Yes, tonight's I depart, tomorrow morning, the UK, I'll be landing, so flying to Buenos Aires in Argentina from Frankfurt. Frankfurt am Main. If you could be a real-life pilot, which aircraft would you fly? Probably a Boeing type. Not sure which airline. But definitely try and go for a Boeing type if I had a choice. Thanks, mate. Live streams, no worries, Olivia. Glad you're enjoying the watch. Olivia, you've been on so many streams. I'm not sure if you're on Discord or not. If you are on Discord, you're one of the few names that I haven't put together for people. Then again, there are a few people like Six Wicked Wedges. Their YouTube username was very different from Discord. Yeah, there's a load of people who are kind of one on the other. 30 minutes watch stream. No, it's Barrow Dakuda. Welcome back. Captain Safety. Following your streams for a while now, very informative. Glad you enjoyed the watch, Captain Safety. Glad you've enjoyed the watch. Have you done any flights to the Canary Islands? Yes, but not streaming, if I'm honest with you. Canary Islands, I'll probably wait for the summer, Reese. When the summer comes, when things start to brighten up a bit, I'll then do a few flights towards the Canary Islands. Thank you there, Flying Planes, for the £2. Thank you very much. Will you be landing over the Mediterranean Sea? Ooh, good question. The run we're expecting today shall be 36 right, so I think we are actually. I think we are 36 right. Let's zoom. Gosh, go away. There's an sailor. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So landing this runway here. So we'll come down south over the water, make the north heading, and into land. Livery, it's an FSX livery, so it's an FSX livery I've ported over to this version. I'm afraid I can't release it, because I don't own the... Well, I'm the one who created it, and therefore I don't own the rights to it, but soon there will be a few liveries out for the aircraft. Join Discord right now. Ah, he not even does... Okay, no worries, Olivia. I just thought, you're always chatting on the stream there, you're on Twitch as well. Nobody talks on Twitch, you're just there all alone. Join the community, have a bit of fun. Yes, you like spaghetti. I like spaghetti too, Regents. I like spaghetti too. Had lunch? Not yet. Not yet. Haven't had breakfast yet either. I usually have 2 meals a day. One towards the midday, one towards the evening. If you make enough money on YouTube, would you enroll in flight training? Certainly. Certainly. Like I say, whatever money that I get off of YouTube in terms of donations, subscriptions, sponsors, thank you there, Sean. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. You're a star. What was I saying? Yes, like I say, whatever money I get into the sim, I'll generally put 100% of that back in to Flight Sim. So recently it's been hardware upgrades, so a new graphics card, a new set of RAM. Once the graphics card arrives, I'll do a new motherboard, CPU, mods I'll do as well. So, like I say, whatever you guys donate, I'm not going to be selfish and use that for myself. I'm going to throw it back into the sim, because you guys, it's your money, and obviously you're here for the content, I'll put it back into the content, so... Yeah, I mean, in terms of flight school and that kind of stuff, I mean, for the channel, I'm sure it would be amazing to have some actual real-world flying in there, of course. It'd be nice for me to do as well, but that's the kind of thing, like, of course I'll use my own money for stuff like that, but for the YouTube kind of things, I'll only maybe, like, top things up a little bit if I desperately need it, so, one day, we'll see. I like to do a hobby license, though, for sure. Add your Discord. If you go on Twitch, if you scroll down, there's a link to Discord thing in the bottom there. Click on that, and it goes through the sign-up process. Age 21 years old, Asher. I'm 21 years old. 21. You flew AirAsia Thai lost livery and PACX lost connection for you. Are you running FSUI PC, Melbourne? If you're not running FSUI PC, then PACX can't run. So check your setup. Should do London Gatwick to Isle of Man flights. I can do it at some stage. That's an EasyJet, isn't it? EasyJet or who are they? The Scottish Airline. Can't remember the name of Loganair, I think. 12. Oh, welcome to the stream. Always enjoy your flights. You're from. Hang on. Always enjoy your flights from Lima Alpha because that's where you like airports. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Every aircraft requires a correct study preparation. There's not a harder aircraft. True. Very true. I mean, most aircraft have a very similar process now. You start off with the batteries and electrics, then you got the RS to line jetliners, then you got your fuel pumps, then you got your lighting, then you got your APU, and then you got your engines. I mean, the setup's similar across all aircraft, because how different can an aeroplane be? It's just a case of learning the layouts and the actual things behind it. So, for example, A320 automatic bleeds, 737 bleeds a manual. So it's just a case of learning the structure, learning the basics, and getting your way around that. Nope, I'm using no livery pack. Well, yeah, no livery pack for the A321 camera. This is just a mod from FSX that I ported across earlier. Turkish Airlines is the best on menus. In the airline, did you get the best meal? Best airline. I mean, I've only ever flown in my life. I've only ever flown 3 airlines that, well, 3.5 airlines that provide a meal. The first one I can't remember because it was Polish Airlines. So LOTS was maybe 10-15 years ago, so I've got no memory of that one. Then I've got Olympic Airlines, which served a packet of cheesy biscuits and a cup of Coke. I have Antalya, which served a pack of biscuits and a small Coke. And I've flown British Airways, which was a packet of crisps, pretzels, and a bottle of water. I've never flown long haul, so I've never really done a proper kind of meal and all that, but concept price was 131.1. Yeah, I'd say best airline meal probably British Airways, but that's because they gave the most. One day though, I'll probably fly long haul and actually get a proper answer for that. I should have flown British Airways back in May. Actually, I should have flown British Airways and American Airlines back in May. Flew to America, but sadly that trip got cancelled due to COVID, and well, the 747 got retired. So we'll see. We'll see one day. My longest flight was London to Athens. Should have been London to New York, but again, COVID, trip was cancelled. Hello there, Brussels. This is Turkish 1160 with you at 330, heading to Bhopal.
Turkish 1160, good afternoon, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000 for Turkish 1160. So we've got ATC now over Brussels. We'll get a few controllers throughout the flights. Germany's quite a good one as well for activity, so we'll keep an ear open for that.
1160 identified.
Cool, so now follow flights and carry on. Giveaways, no giveaways at the moment, Sasha. There is nothing to give away, but at some stage I probably will do, yes. You go on to dinner and the first thing you see is if you did the back of a person's head. Let's have a look at this. What are you guys posting on General today? Yeah, my Discord server's weird. 1 minute it's talking about flights, the next it goes off on some really weird tangents. General... Pardon me. Thank you, Glory.
Airport 2409, I see your push bell going, but you are currently not speaking. I don't hear anything.
Thank you, yeah, Steph, coming sponsor. Thank you very, very much. You're a star. Thank Thank you very much, sir. Swan channel. You're a new subscriber, wondering what other games you play. So, sims I play, OMC2 and Train Sim World, Train Simulator, so I've got a couple of those. I have, what else have I got? Games that I play that I don't stream, so Arma 2 I'll enjoy. Town of Salem, if I ever feel like bring my brain back to life bits. Yeah, I mean, I don't play too many games these days. Usually I just watch videos on YouTube. Check Discord General, let's have a look.
Alpha Delta 0, reading you 5.
The A420. Yes, I have got an A3... Sorry, I got a 38 on order, yes. Still on order, still waiting for it to get here, but it's coming.
Oscar, Roger, Brussels QNH 1022.
Bristol to Katowice in the A321 was there. We could do it at some stage, we could do. Don't know why you're a Discord user and Twitch user different. Oh well. No worries. No worries. Yes, the A420, of course. Have you tried it at Euro Truck Simulator 2? I've got it. I use it from time to time. It's one of those sims that I've got installed, and if I ever feel like just driving for a long distance, then yeah, I'll load it up and give it a play. Just fuck around a bit. Hashtag Jared gang. Your taxi, you've got start engine 1. Which aircraft, Irish Aviator? Which aircraft? Because if you're flying the A320 Neo, then you can get away with that just by calling it a single engine taxi, which is allowed to do. So, get away with that. You are Santa for 3080, touch your F off by yourself, no worries. Will you fly to Bulgaria at some stage? Yes. Got plans for Bulgaria. Again, that's more of the summer, so when things start to brighten up a bit and days come longer, certainly fly a few more of those regions. Flying A321, okay, yeah. I'm afraid you can't get away with that because A321 cannot do single engine taxi. Not rated for it. Name again, Drawyah. Right now, we are just to the south of Brussels. Over Belgium right now, just to the south of Brussels. Any plans for Indonesia? I've got a few AirAsia flights planned, yes. I've got a few we could do at some stage. AirAsia X, I think, actually is for the A320s, so we'll put something together. Livery, made it ported it myself, so it's an FSX livery for the default A321 FSX. As it's the same model, you can just kind of copy and paste liveries over from that, so it's been updated by myself. I can't release it though, because I'm the one who made it. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I shan't. Luton to Reykjavik would be a good flight, yes, that would be a very good one to do. For Iceland, I'm waiting for a 757 to arrive. Once that drops, then I think we'd get a bit more fun out of that. So, Icelandic Air for sure. How do you pick where you're flying to? So in this case, the flight was requested. It's a request flight from one of my channel members, Flying Planes. And so either flights based on popular demand, so if like 20-30 people like fly this, I'll do it. If someone pays for a channel member, then from the second level, so business class, they get to choose their own flights. And in terms of the other flights, it's just kind of, if I feel like flying from somewhere, or if there's an update, so when the Japan update came out, or when the America update came out, I then did flights in and out of there, so depends on how I feel, depends on what routes we got, basically. A few different factors as to why I fly from where. Favourite airports in Eastern Europe? Eastern Europe. The only airport I've ever really the only airports in Eastern Europe I've ever really been to are Athens, Limnos, and Rzeszów. Yeah, Rzeszów, yes, Shankar, is not a bad airport. I can't get that right. Rzeszów, Jeszonka. It's in southeast Poland. It's quite a good one. Athens, actually. Athens, quite like it. It's a big airport though. Lots of walking you have to do. Should fly to a man. So you can do.
Delta Oscar, Disturban from Grinderian. VFR destination Sion 3. Squawking 2000.
Yes, I do plan to upgrade my CPU soon. Just waiting for my graphics card to get here. Then I'll upgrade it around the same time. Sorry, CPU at the same time. Yes, that is coming. 787 doesn't work. Turn on the batteries and the instruments don't turn on. Turn on the external power, Gustav. External power APU. Turn one of those two on and it'll work.
Oscar leaving Yalondi is approved and
Innsbruck, yes. I have got the what's it called? I've got the Orbex Innsbruck installed as well, so I have got Orbex.
Below and 005.
Frankfurt stream start about 8 PM today, UK time, 8 PM. I'm looking at the chat. I actually don't see the CPU spam. Yes, Wizz Air have started flights to Gibraltar from the UK. I'm sure I'll fly to Gibraltar soon, actually, because now that they've got 2 airlines, well 3 airlines, British Airways, Easy and Wizz Air, there will be a price war now, and so cheaper flights become more available, becomes more accessible. Show flying formation. I mean, like I say, we've got a group flights coming tomorrow, so certainly chance to do a couple of formation flights coming up. New plane in general, let's have a look. Oh my gosh. This one. Right. We've all seen this meme. It's an old one. It's 777, 27 cockpits and a big engine in front. We've all seen this one. It's like the triple decker A380 first shop as well. Like values in Antalya, very nice. Do you know what's happening in Train Sim World 2021? No, so Train Sim World will never update from 2021. Train Sim World 2 is the future of the Train Sim. So the original Train Sim World is now done, it's finished. Train Sim World 2 is where things go from there. Do you have PACX in your Munich? No, I don't. You live in Antalya, very nice. Can I ask what your favourite frame rate at Gatwick? That was a bit slow. That was about 18, 19, 20. And that's down to the fact that I've got a very high detailed aircraft with a high detailed scenery. So it kind of clashed a bit there. But right now at cruise, we're getting a much more... getting a much more stable... Well, it's about 23 at the moment.
And Tower Oscar
could be higher. Could be higher.
Passing Londi and of course to leave your CTR.
Is your camera good quality? Because sometimes you're a bit blurred. Yeah, it's a Microsoft Studio cam, so it's expensive. I wouldn't say it's blurry at all. Just because it's a small downsized image, it just kind of stretches a bit, but I wouldn't say blurry. Favourite plane, 747.
1,500 feet, and I suppose that I have to contact Brussels info.
Yeah, you currently are on Brussels ground control, but I'm also doing Brussels info.
Which RTX 38 did I get? I got the MSI card. Not the top pre-overclocked one, but the standard 3080 from MSI.
Brussels Tower, leading you frequencies, contact Brussels radar.
Yeah, so there the camera kind of just refocused itself, but I wouldn't say it's too bad in any way. I play on IVAO, Dominique. So this is multiplayer, but not default multiplayer. This is modded multiplayer. FPS in New York area. Again, depends on the aircraft. If I'm flying something lighter, then I get a solid 30. If I'm flying a jetliner, then I'm going to get about 20. Tell us a joke. Okay.
Brussels, control Oscar Alpha.
Just shut him up a second. Do you guys want to hear a joke about ghosts? That's the spirit.
Oscar Alpha Delta, Oscar Brussels, go ahead.
Can you install Microsoft Flight on your phone? No. Microsoft Flight Sim's only available on PC and Xbox.
Actually 1,500 feet, just leaving the CTR, Brussels at Landy. Request instruction.
Yeah, for 3080 you get 8 frames when it crashes.
Alpha Delta, Oscar, proceed south.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I can do about that, Sean. Apart from check your settings.
To avoid TMA regional QNH 1021.
1021 and follow the flight plan.
Pursuit control, good day, Lufthansa 784, passing,
bullying you.
805-370.
Nightbot always does, I'm afraid. Nightbot always does.
784, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Lufthansa 784.
How do you on the IVAO server? It's a mod, so I've done a tutorial on it. This is what it looks like. You can just connect to the server, plug in your flight information, and you're golden from there. So it's not a difficult setup. It looks alright, very simple to run.
Lufthansa 784 identified, climb to flight level 370.
Climbing 370.
Do you play Daisy on Arma 2? No, I don't. No, I don't.
And Lufthansa 784, proceed direct to Eldar.
Proceeding direct Eldar, Lufthansa 784.
Tower, Wildcat 5-1, at holding point, runway 25 right and ready for departure.
Alright, let's have a look quickly. So if you want to track my flights, let me get you the tracking link now. So we're actually leave his airspace. We're going into Unicom shortly.
Wildcat 5-1, you're currently on bus control 131 small 1 contact.
That there is the tracking link for our flights. We're keeping an ear out now because we need to listen out for Turkish 1160.
780, Wildcat 5.
Is FHI PC necessary? PAC's good. FHI PC is a requirement of PAC's. If you don't have it, PAC's doesn't work. So, yes, PAC's is a requirement for it to. Sorry, FHI PC is a requirement to make it run good.
Waypoint direct for Lufthansa 784, please.
Lufthansa 784, direct to Eldar, Echo Lima Delta Alpha Romeo.
Dream airline and aircraft fly
Echo
on.
Lima Delta Alpha Romeo. Thank you. Lufthansa 784.
It would probably be a Pan Am 747. Fly true clip out of skies.
Just 1160, no further ATC available. Mounted Unicom 122.9, bye bye.
122.8 for Turkish 1160. Thank you very much. Take care and bye bye. Right, so back to Unicom now. 122.8. Back alone in the skies. Love flight tracker. Oh yes, also on Twitch I have got a new flight tracker. So I had a look on well, couple of days ago I was checking my Twitch channel and actually updating it for the first time in gosh knows how long. Well, couple of days ago I was checking my Twitch channel and actually updating it for the first time. Just mute that. Yeah, so I updated it and I found a free flight tracking tool. Whoops. So if you're on Twitch, you actually get a little flight tracker at the bottom of the page. A little circle like the accuracy kind of thing, but genuinely, it's actually quite a cute little thing. That radio, so you got my radio frequencies and all that. Standby is COM1, COM2. You got your planes, your positioning, all that. It's rather good. It's rather good. So it sits there at the bottom of the Twitch, and then in terms of what I need to run, it's just a little tool that's very quiet. It doesn't really do too much. It just sits in the background pulling the data up. Can't fault that. It's a very, very cute little thing. But that's only on Twitch, I'm afraid. YouTube doesn't give you all these fancy things. Can we get the... Hang on. We just have to get back to chats. Oh, no, whoops. No. Go back. There we go. Right, flight events are really good flight tracker too, yes. I know flight events. Nice Boeing. Boeing? Is it calling me a Boeing down there? Shouldn't be doing. Where have we got Boeing from? Where have you got Boeing from? I don't see anywhere it says Boeing. What do you do with the autobrakes before takeoff? Set them to max. Autobrakes go to max in the case of a rejected takeoff. So, autobrakes max. Wing view, I'm afraid not, James, because the aircraft does not have wing views. So, answer for that, unfortunately, is no. As much as I'd like to, impossible. If you tried that on your Hellbroken Windows 7, it would die immediately. Do you have Microsoft Flight Sim, Olivia, then? Because if you're using Windows 7, I thought this one was only compatible with Windows 10. Unless I'm wrong. Which never happens, by the way. I'm never wrong. Can you on PS5? No. The sim's only available on Windows PC and Xbox. If you meet all the minimum requirements, if you run it with minimum, it shouldn't do Regions Glory, because that's the point of minimum spec. You have to turn the graphics down to like medium or low, but you won't have problems with it. Is there a way to get the constraints shown on 787 or 320 if you need to check legs only? I believe it's legs only at the moment, Sean. Legs only. Wing view, no, wing view. Very nice. Thank you for the scores. Thank you very much. Boeing, yes, speed 321 max. Hashtag liveries. This is an FSX livery I ported across, and so there are liveries out there for FSX you can use across, but I'd say wait a couple of days and there'll be an official livery pack coming soon. There will be an official one coming soon. Tailview, got Tailview. My surprising sim sale. It's a new sim, don't forget, James, so it might not be on this sale, but the next one, perhaps. Thank you there, Nils, for the 2 Swiss franc. Wish you a good flight. Thank you, Nils. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Do I have Discord? Yes. Discord link in the description. Search on Google for Liveries MegaPack. Yes. Liveries MegaPack also gives you the liveries for a load of the aircrafts. You don't have after 2020, but you wish. There's money for it. Right, okay. You have a problem. If you want to turn the flashlights off, there's a key command. I think it's like Control F or something, but I can't remember to be sure. Check the key bindings. There is a way to turn off flashlights. How to get 321? It's a freeware mod, right? It's a freeware mod. Can someone drop in the Discord links in the chat, and that will give you the access to downloading. Do a barrel roll? Impossible, I'm afraid, Speed Crusader. The A320 fly-by-wire blocks you from doing barrel rolls and banking too far. Discord Asia, yes. Links in the description for the 3rd time. Current livery 21, yes. Livery pack V1 is compatible with V2 since it's the same model. There's no 380 yet, Peru. No, so once it comes out, I'll do it. The Etihad, but not yet. Flight time is 3 hours and 40. We've got 2 hours and 51 left to go. Actually, quite a chat now. Now, the beautiful, yes. A380 isn't released yet. Nope. How to get 21? Okay, let me get you the Discord link. So there's a Discord server which you need to join. If I can find it. Someone put something in this chat. I've just lost it. Because it's behind all the weird meme aircrafts. There we go. So if you wish to download the aircrafts, that there is the Discord link, and then the first thing you get is the F-21 download. Port Lufthansa livery working. Very nice. Explains better. There are upsides to explain. Flight dynamics, certainly. Do you think X-Plane 12 will release? Just a case of when and what it will have. Can you point us in the right direction to port your own liveries FSX? At some point I will do, for sure. But it's not a difficult process. I mean, it's manual for now because there's no official livery pack yet. But if I can find my texture... So here we go. Here's the community folder. And let's find a livery. And here's a liveries. So this is the same text as basically what you do. So you go to your community folder, A321, go to Sim Objects, Airplanes Defaults, and then copy the 1T and the 2T file. So 1T and 2T, copy that, drag it into the A321 folder, and then you are golden. So I don't know if I've actually got the livery down. No, I don't. So I got the Turkish Airlines livery from earlier. Basically, like I say, you just download the livery online, and then you replace the T1 and T2 on the community folder, and then you're fine. That's just a very basic explanation of how to do the liveries. Motherboard, I'm just using some OEM Dell motherboard at the moment. Yeah, Dublin. I've still got nightmares about Dublin. Still screaming at the middle of the night about losing that left-hand engine. Limping to the runway. And then the fact that the approach had the audacity to tell me to go around, like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not going around on short vinyl. 3 hours I was on hold for. 3 hours, I'll never get back. Tech support Drawyah. Doing nosedive. Nosedives are possible in the A320, but it's not easy again because it stops you in the fly-by-wire. From Turkey, welcome Aviator, how you doing? We're doing a flight tonight. Yes, I'm doing a flight from Frankfurt am Main to Buenos Aires. So it's a 14-hour flight from Germany to Argentina. Flying that in the 747. So I'll depart in the evening. I'll then go to sleep myself, wake up in the morning, and then get the aircraft into land. Why didn't you own the MCU accessory? Which MCU accessory, Just Vibes? Which one are you talking about? Could you drop a link in the Discord chats? Is this total version? No, this is Microsoft Flight Sim Diego, not X-Plane. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator, and this is the Airplane's MegaPack A321. So, different developer, different sim. Yes, that is Sky Vector. It's broken. It used to be quite a good flight map, but now it's just a broken thing, doesn't work anymore, so I'm going to have to delete that at some stage. Sure, drop a link and I'll have a look at that. Ah, hang on, so if I were to do that and that, and then reduce you a bit, so say 58, 58, actually a bit more than that, 69, 69, that in theory should remove the so it's basically just the process of the fuel being transferred depending on the actual flow. Right, let's have a look at this tool. Did you drop link Discord server yet? I don't see it. Show us the flight details. I'm going to show you the flight plan, I guess. So, that's the flight plan itself. Turkish 1160, Gatwick to Antalya. You've got your weather programs, you've got your ATC, call sign 1160, dates, registration, cost index, distance covered, air distance, you've got your fuel flow, you've got your base info here. Here's your routing. Sleeping was illegal for you. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's... Well, actually, you say it's 2 AM where you are right now, so... I'm sure it can't be that bad. Isn't VATSIM better than this? I mean, I quite like IVAO. For Europe, IVAO is very good in terms of online connectivity. Yeah, you need fair sleep. You refuse because this is fun. Don't want to miss out. So what's your Discord username if you've not set up your username same as the Twitch? I'll try and keep an eye out for you, and I'll try and pick Olivia to whoever you are. Yes, this is on YouTube. Show on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Although thanks to YouTube, hopefully I'll be able to cut out the sim crash and pretend like nothing ever happened. New Zealand Air TikTok. Of course you're on TikTok. Everyone's on TikTok apart from me. I've avoided all of that. Live weather. Yes I am. As well. Just want to share something about Air New Zealand. Let's have a look. I believe TikTok still lets you view some without having to log in. At least you used to be able to. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There you go. Let's look at all about Air New Zealand. Oh yeah, because it's a mobile application, it's going to be a really little tiny on screen there. Oh boy. That seems alright. That wasn't easy yet, so I'm afraid we're none the wiser about Air New Zealand. I'll see a Concorde post over here. All about Air New Zealand Day. That's not bad. Can't sound bad at all. Let's see if we get a full zoomed out thing at the end. There's your cockpit window. Oh, that's not bad at all. You hit 300, very nice. Your name is, ooh, well, we already know it because it's Olivia. Hashtag spoilers. This looks alright. Like I said, I don't have TikTok, so I can't exactly follow you or anything, but what can you say? And I'm sure your Instagram will be the same, air.newzealand. I'm sure someone at New Zealand Air will be like, hang on a minute, why is this not our account? How many hours left? Oh gosh, I don't have the overlay anymore, so I have to do this the manual way. 2 hours 37. 2 hours 37 left till we land. Destination is Antalya, yes, Antalya. This is the A321 Neo. Sorry, CEO. This is the A321 CEO, so we've got the original on tips. Your Instagram is also air.nz_TikTok, of course it is. I'm afraid I don't understand Russian, so in that case, I'm afraid I can't give you an answer to that. But I presume you're saying hello, so hello there. What's on this flight done Microsoft Flight Sim? At the moment, it is Helsinki to... where was it? Helsinki to San Francisco. But tonight, I'm going to be doing Frankfurt to Buenos Aires. So tonight, I'll be doing longer flights. Antalya, is it? Sorry, Antalya. I keep saying Anna Taylor. Antalya, that's what it is. You're a Spanish player, not talking English. No worries, Poye. I mean, I guess you can always enjoy the visuals. In terms of Spanish, I mean, there's no real Spanish that I know apart from Honor. Gosh, you know that. Hola. Yeah, I can't think of any Spanish, I'm afraid. Nothing. Turkish Airlines livery. This is an FSX livery that I just ported across to the sim. It's not too difficult, but soon there will be official liveries. Oop, I think Olivia's gone to sleep there again. Yeah, I mean, trust me, my content's good, but it's not worth staying till 3 in the morning over. Go to sleep. Favourite airports? Helsinki, Vantaa. Helsinki, Vantaa is my favourite airport. Wing views? No, I'm afraid not. If I go to wing views, you'll see the wing light appears for like a fraction of a second, and then it just disappears straight away. So it appears, and then a half second later it just disappears. So they're working on it. They are working on it, it's just a case of when it'll be ready. Oh, it does. It really does. Anyone Dutch here? Nope, afraid not. Can you do flights to Dubai or India? I mean, I've done a few flights to Dubai. India, certainly at some stage we can do. Hola, soy español. Hello, I'm Spanish. Hola, soy inglés. Would you call this a game or sim? I'd call it a sim. It's not perfect, but no, I would call this a sim, certainly. You want to say 380 in Concords, know how hard they'd be. You do love the sims, like the autopilot bugs. Yep, using IVAO today, Gabrielle. How are you doing? A380 would be good, that was quite modern. As for the Concords, that one's going to be a bit more of a work behind it. What's this? Just a meme someone sent me. No plan A340, not yet as far as I'm aware. The only A340 in flight sim I can think of right now is the Tolis A340 coming for X-Plane soon. North side or south side? Coming in from the south today, Kendall, coming in over the Mediterranean. Oh, you just live there, and Taylor, very nice. Rudder pedals, nope, no rudder pedals. I am using an Xbox controller. For India, you'd recommend Tokyo, Mumbai, or Amsterdam to Mumbai. Skyline Mumbai isn't visible due to the bad photogrammetry due to government permission to use 3D maps. Oh, interesting, okay. I know Germany can be like that as well, where they have very limited Google Street View due to privacy laws you get over there. What's happened there? Engine went up a bit. That's alright. A327, 737 for me. Can you flip in plane? No, I can't. Jebusites? No. Due to fly-by-wire, it limits your aircraft's actual, well, angle of attack and all that. As a result, it's impossible to barrel roll an A320. Where'd you go to India in the north side, south side? I mean, you got places like New Delhi, which is in the north. I think Mumbai is also north as well. You've got Goa and Chennai down in the south. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go south actually, it's more tropical. Flight time, this flight today is 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Quite up with PC, yeah. I mean, enjoy it, Benny. Enjoy it. If you're getting flight sim, then, well, again, enjoy it. A lot of fun. I'm sure you'll diving right in. Yeah, Christmas was alright. Spent all day pretty much watching movies there. Not too much to go about that. Every time you land a plane, ride on your own, can't see the aircraft itself to gates. Use rudder, President, to steer. Use rudder. Right now, we are over... No, are we slightly off course there? I need to double check that. I know we're alright. Currently over... I think it's south of France, right? South of Germany right now. South of Germany. You speak like British royalty. Do I? I mean, that's just British accent, I guess. Kerala. Yes, I know Kerala. Hyderabad is freeway scenery for Inter 20. Okay, certainly give a Hyderabad flight a go. Hyderabad. Getting flights in today. Down it tomorrow because yesterday's coming then. Ah, okay, no worries, Benny. One 747 flight, 747 flights tonight. Not right now. We'll be doing that one tonight. 373. Don't know about 373. I'm afraid. I know 737 max, but not 373. New request video, tips and final points to the land tutorial. Always get heavy landing, warning, or lift off again. I mean, we could do a more refined A320 land tutorial at some stage for sure. I mean, we've got the full one. That's it. 373 is Eurostar train, yes, class 373. Yeah, I mean, I could do a more refined tutorial at some stage if people are interested. Certainly one to enjoy. 77 Max. Yes, it's a modernised aircraft, new cockpit systems, but still very much the old 60s base on that. Also, yeah, rudder left, rudder right, might to remap, sensor again automatically. Benjamin spamming, let's have a look what's going on in chats. Again, I look at the chat, I don't see any spam on my end. Oh, it's the aircraft model. Yeah, no, I see it, I've muted them. A330 777. I mean, I'm more of a 777 person myself, but what can you say? Yeah, I see him. I've got rid of him. The fact is, I mean, I already asked this question as well, so what can you say? Would you like to fly passengers or cargo? Passengers. I'm more of a passengers person. Again, I've already asked that question, flying plane. 777. Yep, I see it. I hate to do it because it's a channel member, but if he keeps spamming, then I'm afraid he's also going to have to get the mute. Shame too, because this is his request flights, so I hate to do it. I'm afraid if he's spamming, he's spamming. We fly to South Pole. There are a few flights actually, so I could easily do, say, Melbourne to somewhere in South America. There are a few flights that actually do cross the Antarctic. 737 MAX 7 versus 737-200s. I mean, they're both very different aeroplanes. 732 gets the benefit of travelling on gravel, but unless you're using a retrofitted aircraft, not too much in regards to actual, what's it called? Navigation. 75 with 21 XLR. Again, 757 person. That's some more of a Boeing guy myself. 748 liveries bugged. Yes, 747 liveries are bugged, and so we'll have a bit of fun with that today when we fly out to Argentina. A220 or E195? E195. E195. Actually, no. Neither. I'd be a MD-80/717. I've flown the E190, I've flown the 717. 717 I had a lot more fun in, so yes. Sam Chewy, yes, I've seen a few Sam Chewy videos. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Captain speaking. You'd like to wish you all good luck 2020, family, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Welcome, Leo. How you doing? Welcome to the chats. Are you able to recommend nice short haul flights as your first one? Nice short haul, London to Inverness. It's about 1 hour long. You depart out of London and you get to descend over the Scottish Highlands. It's a very nice flight. It's actually the first one I did in Microsoft Flight Sim. Hey Drawyah, hope you have a nice Christmas, wish you the best, and good luck Turkish flights. No worries, Sky Aviation Roblox, thank you very much. CRJ versus the ERJ. Ooh, that's a difficult one. I've not been on a CRJ, so I'm going to have to go for the ERJ by default. Also, the ERJ has auto throttle, the CRJ does not, so there are benefits. How many airlines do I have now? So I've got the A320, the A321, the 747-8, 747-400, the 787, and the A330 V1. I'm going to wait for the V2 to come out before I fly that one again, but I've got 6 at the moment in the sim. Although 3 of them, half of them share the same cockpits, and then the other 2 share 7.4. Airline route navigation aids, compass, upside down 95%, do you accept? Thank you there, Diego, for subscribing on Twitch, much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. I mean, that's definitely a challenge there, Emperor. The fact is, in an Airbus aircraft, I can do it upside down, so I have to go to a Boeing, which doesn't have the limitations. But, well, you could see one day. Can you for V2 go from London to somewhere in Canada? To Toronto? Yes, easy. I mean, I did Helsinki to San Francisco, so that flight would be nothing. What's your ETE? Estimated time to arrival is 2 hours and 19 minutes. 2 hours and 19 minutes. Dash 8 or ATR 72. I mean, the only aircraft I've been on is an ATR 42, so never been on the Q400 again. Can't really give you a comparison as I've not been on it. The mountains up ahead of us now, so that'll be the Silesian Mountains, South Poland. Uh, 75, 76, 787, 78. 78 any day of the week. Speed is fine, as long as we're not going into the red. I'll reduce to 0.77, that makes you happy, 76. But as long as we're out the red, we'll be alright. Do you post live videos on Facebook? Not so much these days. I used to for a while, but kind of dropped off when Restream kind of limited their function on that, but it's not too bad. No worries, flying plane. You take care. Welcome to Austrian space. Yes. Now for Austria. We may get ATC later on. We get busier later on, but for now it's still relatively peace and quiet right here. Ooh, a bit of turbulence right now, thanks to the rolling hills. I'll turn on the seatbelt sign now. Got a bit of turbulence because basically, as the air flows over the mountains, updrafts shoot air towards the sky. As a result, flying over them, you do get a little bit of a bump. So, seatbelts on, bit of turbulence. Should be a fun couple of minutes. This. — 756, 30 or 40. Probably go for the A340 actually. Flying one of those would be a completely different experience, so I'd say A340 would be quite interesting. London City or Santos Dumont? City. London City airports. Can't get anything different from me for that one. So smart. It's just practice. The more you practice, the better you get with all of that, really. Keep practicing, and eventually you get there. The interaction, yes. Hang on. You can't purchase your own. Oh no. So if you can't purchase it, then no. So payware add-on. And therefore, I'm afraid there's no real other way for you to get it. Aircraft slowing down. Still a bit bumpy, but otherwise not looking too bad right now. Favourite holiday destination? Finland. Has to be Finland. Beautiful country, fantastic people out there. Can't fault it. Uh, 747 liveries are white because of a glitch in the sim, so the model mapping has gone a bit funky as a result. It's messed up a tiny bit, but I'm sure, again, I'm sure once developers and texture people start updating their textures, things will return to normal soon. So don't use default 748 for the bugs. Not for the... Okay, I'll do a quick test flight of it before I stream tonight. Worst case scenario, I either delay the stream, or I have to find an alternative. I don't think it'll be too bad. Just a little bit bumpy right now. Still a little bit bumpy. Still a bit bumpy. Does it seem to have UFOs? No, not yet. I'm sure some guy will develop one at some stage in the future. Windy, yeah, bit windy, bit gusty. Seatbelt signs will stay on for now. Turn them off later. 7-hour flights. I mean, this flight's only about 3 hours 40. This one from London to Antalya. Perhaps the well, next flight will be that much longer at 14 hours. We'll have to wait and see. Do I have Solid Sim 748? I've deleted it for now. I'll look at reinstalling it. After, when the stream ends, I'll look into reinstalling it and see how the autopilot works in 747. But I have heard things are a little bit jumpy right now, so I have to wait and see. Thank you there, where are you gone? Marco for the 99 cents there. 99 pence. Cents. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Yep, Bandicam for something. Oops, a bit more bumping. It's a rough flight today, very rough. Go to you. I need, whoops, I need that. The A321 doesn't use too much storage at all. It's a light enough add-on. Oh, there's a little Christmas hat there. So I wouldn't say it's a massive add-on at all. Landing soon? Nope. Landing's not for another 2 hours. 2 hours to a landing. About halfway there. Just under halfway. Glitching engine, it's just how the shadows work in this thing right now. They're still revamping the model. There's still a lot of work to be done with the F21. This is kind of like the very first beta-based model for it coming out for now, but there will be fixes, there will be updates. Just take a bit of time. New York City or Boston? New York. 100% New York. And yes, this mod is the A321. A321 Microsoft Flight Simulator came out yesterday on the Liveries MegaPack Discord server. Although it's just called now Products MegaPack, it's not even liveries anymore. They do everything. Aeroplanes, liveries. That's it for now, but we'll see. Future will probably be bright for them. We've got passengers, just because the sim crashed earlier, we lost the toolbar. But we have got passengers, 207 on board right now. 207. I plan on getting the A380 when it comes out. So yes, I know Builds are doing a payware A380. I'll definitely have a look at that one for sure. Do you have black screen stop Microsoft Flight Sim? No, I don't. No, I don't think their model will work on Xbox. Only because... Actually, no. PACX won't work and the A321 won't work, because unless you can access the community folder of Xbox, which I don't think you can, there's no real way to... whoops, what am I doing? There's no real way to actually link it between the two, so as a result, you do miss out on a few mods on Xbox. Qatar versus Etihad versus Emirates. Emirates looks to be the most luxurious of the airlines, so yeah. I'd love getting London City, Southend, need Bradford and Dublin, Airports continuing next. Someone is doing Leeds, I think it's UK 2000 who are doing Leeds Bradford right now. I think it's UK 2000 who are on that one. Back in a couple of moments, just need to pop to the loo. BRB. Right, I'm back. As I am back, just treat myself to, I'll save the whiskies for the evening, but why not a whiskey toffee? One of my Christmas gifts from someone I volunteer with. Whiskey flavoured toffees. They're nice, they are very nice. Famous Grouse, not bad brand either. Drawyah, are you Nightbot? No, Nightbot is automatic. Very nice. Do I use 4 flights? No, I don't. While Max 7.8, that's as fast as we can go right now. I apologise, Toffee. Any issues with the autopilots on approach? Nope, no issues at all. Path, all going well so far now. You're hungry now. What do you think of Turkish Airlines? I mean, I've not flown them. My brother has. Unfortunately for him, he didn't have the best of experience with Turkish. Well, actually, he didn't have a problem with Turkish Airlines. He had an issue with Istanbul and the Taylor International Airports. I won't go into details, but safe to say he won't be returning to Turkey anytime soon. But I'll fly him one day. I'll one day fly to Istanbul. I'll fly to with Turkish Airlines one day. I may visit Antalya. We'll have to see. If I did, what I'd probably do, like on a lot of trips, I'll go for like a week or 2 weeks. I'll then spend 1 week in one place, another week in another place. So when I went to Athens, I went for 10 days. 5 days I spent on the island of Limnos, and then 4 days I spent in Athens. So I kind of split trips up into 2 parts, and so if I visit Turkey, I'll definitely spend a bit of time travelling around, that's for sure. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, Sog. How are you doing? Merry Christmas in advance, Drawyah. What, for next year? You too, Anish. Merry Christmas. So great hotels, Dan Taylor. Very nice. The A321 is freeware. There's freeware downloads available on the Project MegaPack Discord server. Still Christmas actually. Today is the last Christmas day. True. I'm sure that in some parts of the world it is also yesterday. So if I go to so in Kiribati, oh no, actually no, hang on, Kiribati's the first place. I need UTC, that one, Drawyah, where is it? American Samoa, that's it. In American Samoa, oh no, 26th, 2 AM. So no, it's over. Christmas is over, I'm afraid. Is there a UTC minus 12? Is there one? No, it just shows me haze. Okay, fair enough. I'm not quite sure. I'm fairly sure Christmas is over. Entering Croatian airspace now. I'm using the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. And I do stream explain from time to time, Aviator, but most of my flights these days are now on Microsoft Flight Sim. You wish it was 2:24 AM to be honest. Last night I went to sleep at about 3:03 AM, so I wish it was 3:03 AM, I go to sleep again. How's Christmas? It was alright. Spent all day watching Christmas movie. Well, we watched one Christmas movie, we watched a Thanksgiving movie, and we watched the classics. We watched Planes, Trains and Automobiles, very good film. Princess Bride, one of my favourites, and also watched everybody's favourite Christmas movie, Die Hard. Still on New Year's, yes. Can't forget New Year's. Plans to do a couple of streams around that as well. Is there an MSFS 2020 button edition? What do you mean by button edition, Anish? Yes, last explained flight was interesting. We make an approach in Tokyo. The runways are gone. It's just a grass field. Very odd. Almost landing in Oslo. Your Norwegian 1378. Very nice. I've cleaned my plates up. Heathrow or Gatwick? Heathrow. Heathrow any day of the week. Still haven't watched Die Hard yet. I mean, yesterday was the first time I watched Die Hard. Before yesterday, never watched it. It's like, for me, Harry Potter and Home Alone are two film series I've never watched. So I've never watched a Harry Potter film, I've never watched a Die Hard film. True facts. Make a special live 31st December. I've got plans for New Year's. I definitely have plans for New Year's. Do stick around for that. No Skies Aviation, you take care. Have a good one. Well, you got the first 3 Die Hard movies. Anything after Die Hard 3, so 4 and beyond, they don't exist. What's my favourite holiday? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Back when I was at school, it was the summer holiday, but no, I don't really have favourite holidays. Been listening to the start of stream, you're determined to stay to the end. Well, don't you worry, we're just under halfway there now. Just under halfway there, so plenty of line to go. Welcome, Kyoki, how you doing? You don't need a joystick, you can fly by the arrows keyboard correct, so you don't need a joystick Microsoft Flight Sim, it's just not recommended. I don't know, I feel like I want to eat something. I might have lunch in a moment, I might go grab a quick sandwich or something. It's like, I feel like I want to eat something, but I don't know what I want. I'm not going to fill myself on chocolates, because that's ridiculous. I might go make a sandwich quickly. Is YouTube a job? No, no it's not. I do marketing and social media. Yeah, you've got Nakatama Plaza, Washington Duels, New York. And yeah, 4 and beyond is just interesting. Eat the whiskey chocolates. I only get 3 per box. I already had 2 of them. One on Christmas, one today. They're not cheap, so I'm going to save them for special occasions. Did you know Christmas Day? Yes, yes I did. We had turkey for Christmas. I have 30 points by watching 15 minutes Drawyah. Very nice. Very nice. Have you done Heathrow to Dubai? Twice I have, yes. How do you determine where you are if you're not using a flight plan, using the VFR map? Charts. Paper charts. Where's my one gone? Where is it? Very strange. I can't see it anywhere. Basically, I've got a really big wall-sized chart with navigate around the UK. We basically base it on visual. Oh, Merry Christmas, Ibrahim. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. welcome to the chats. You see a theme of Turkey going on. Have you flown on Emirates before? No, I've never been outside of Europe. Therefore, no opportunity to fly on Emirates. I should have gone to New York in May, but that trip was cancelled due to COVID. Have you flown business class? No, never flown in business class, only economy. In fact, actually, I've kind of been on flights which have some sort of business. Actually, I'm going to change that, Patrick. Yes and no. Yes and no. Officially, I've only ever flown economy class, but back in January, I flew with Antalya from Milan Linate to London City Airport. So, as a result, we flew the E190, and the interior of that aeroplane was all kitted out with first business class seats. And so, because you got Linate to London City, they're both business airports, as a result, you get slightly more premium aircraft and all that. So, officially it was an economy class ticket, but the interior and service was business stroke first. So, yeah. Technically I have, but in reality it's still an economy class plane, economy class tickets. But Antalya's E190 was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also, the only time I've ever been on a flight where it was night time, they dim the lights for takeoff, and then they don't turn them on again until after we land. So it was a dark cabin the entire flight. Loved it, because I'm someone who just likes, I like darkness. If it's either darkness or small light sources dotted around a few places that just kind of light things up a tiny bit, but not very much. I like dark places. I like dark places. I like spaces, and so I don't know. I just felt very, very comfortable in that flight. Never flown we don't get premium economy in Europe. That's a product we don't normally get in airlines here. It's a very American thing, but premium economy, no, never. Always standard economy. Although most of the time I fly with airlines like Ryanair or EasyJet, so they only have one class, all economy. I like darkness, Scrooge. If that's so cheap, a business class flight from Heathrow to where is that? Bad. Mumbai, same price as economy. Yeah, I mean the problem is no one's flying at the moment due to COVID. But these days I could fly from London to Dublin for £6 return, so €7 return, because of all the lockdown stuff, no one can fly them. 747-400 model again. At some point I will do 744, absolutely. Time in the UK right now is quarter to two. I like when the cabin is dark, you can see outside window better as well. Yes, very true. Very cloudy indeed. Really can't see much of Croatia right now. Maximum zoom out, is it? What's my usual sleep schedule? It should be from 1 AM to 8 AM. These days it's 3 AM to 10 AM, so I need to try and adjust that again at some stage. Yes, it's actually pronounced Antalya. Gosh, you guys give me pronunciations. Antalya, okay. We are flying very low. We're at 33,000 feet. We actually probably should set climb to 35,000 now, but we're not low at all. Not low at all. We're going to set climb to 35. usually sleep from 12 AM to 10 AM. I miss the days of sleeping for 10 hours. I do miss those days. You hate Ryanair. How so? You flew to Spain and instead of trying to butter... Oh right, again, just that hard landing nonsense. What tier? Tier 4 right now. We're in tier 4. Can you do the longest flights one day? That'd be awesome. We can do. At the moment it's served by A350s, so I have to wait for that to come out, but we can do. Yes, the engine noise is fantastic. Again, I've flown Ryanair about 40 times in the last 3 years. In fact, I can give you an exact number of how many Ryanair flights I've done in the last couple of years. Let's have a look. Profile, statistics, all. Right, so in the last couple of years, I've flown Ryanair 31 times. Can't really see that, can you? But 30. Yeah, it's not great. It's a blue screen, and it kind of cuts the blue out. But I've flown Ryanair 31 times. Never have I had a hard landing. It's just some thing someone made, and I don't know. I don't like it. The hard Ryanair landing thing. I don't like it. Long stream. This one's not too. It's 3 hours. 3 hours 40. That's standard kind of length. These kind of flights. The one tonight's going to be long, so I'm flying from Frankfurt to Buenos Aires in 748. 748. Have you ever flown the A340? No, I haven't. The aircraft I've flown in real life, I'll give you a list of that. I have flown... Crying out loud. Hang on. What's going on there? There. Very strange. Right, so airlines I've flown with is... I get my brother's bookings on this, very strange. Right, so I've flown the ATR-42, I've flown the A319, the A320, the A320neo. I'll give you numbers also. I've flown the ATR-42 twice, I've flown the A319 4 times, the A320 5 times, the A320neo once, the 717 once, the 737-800 32 times, the 737-700 once, and the Embraer E190 once. So yeah, you can tell I fly one aircraft a bit more often than some of the others. There's no A320ceo mod, I'm afraid. This is an A321. Have you flown an airline in real life? As a passenger, a lot of times. I fly passenger quite a few times a year, apart from this year because of COVID. What's the largest aircraft you've flown in? Yours the A380, mine is the A320. And there you go. My largest aircraft should be 747, but that got cancelled due to COVID, and British Airways retired them all, so one day I'll fly something big, but A320 at the moment. Have you flown Boeing? Yes, I've flown Boeings. I fly Boeings a lot, thanks to Ryanair. Nope, never been on an A380. Never been on one. How do you get this working with the latest A321X? Nothing to be done, Harrison. It's just a case of download the stable version of the A321X, and it just loads no problem. The A321. Download the stable version, and all is fine. Welcome, Mason. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. How are you today? Right, if you guys don't mind, we've still got an hour and 40 minutes left to go, and so I'm going to make a quick sandwich and have a bit of lunch. So, 777. I should have flown 777 on American Airlines to New York, but again, cancelled. What's hard to fly? Airspang. Boeing's the hardest to fly. Right, okay, so I'm going to have a quick lunch. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, if you don't mind. 5 to 10 minutes. I wanted to chat on the phone, but shouldn't be long. Back in a bit. Hello again. Right. Onwards we go. Got another 1 hour and 14 minutes left. Plenty of time. Currently, we are over Serbia, soon to cross Bulgaria. That's our flight plan if you're interested. Bit of high altitude clouds, otherwise not looking too bad. Welcome Cherry, how you doing? Welcome Daniel, how you doing? Is the A321 MegaPack better than the other Airbus mod? I'd say so. I mean, this one has updated flight dynamics, updated sounds, and so there are definitely upsides to this one. I do like it. I do like it. The A321 is by what are they called? By Project's MegaPack. This is the Project's MegaPack A321. How much longer? 1 hour and 15 minutes. 1 hour 15. This cabin looks alright. I might step climb to 3.7 actually. Try to get some of this cloud. The cloud's 370. Do you have multiplayer? No. Multiplayer is currently switched off, Canon. I use IVAO for multiplayer, so by default everything is switched off. Am I the aircraft that show up? IVAO Real Sim. What do you mean by that, Cherry? Which aircraft that show up? Again, love the buzzsaw. Love the buzzsaw as we step climb. Won't use that sim. IVAO's good for Europe. Also, model matching. IVAO's got full model matching, which is very, very good. Who likes Globgabgalab? We've all seen the video. We've all seen the video. He likes his books. If you join IVAO, Canon, you can, but not by default, no. In the IVAO map aircraft which show... Yes, so those are real... On the IVAO map, those are real people flying in the sim. So not real aircrafts. They're people who's also flying on their flight sim with IVAO enabled. And so sometimes we spot them as traffic as we go by. We'll have to keep an open eye out for that. But you do get a few. You do get a few. What's the difference between Airbus autopilots and Boeing autopilots? There's not too much, too different per se. It's more just the ideology of how it all works. So in Airbus you pull and pull switches. Boeing's, there's a lot more buttons behind it. But in the day, autopilot, LNAV, VNAV does all work in the same sort of way. What I think of the A321 then and PMP's work. I mean, I like it. I like it. The sounds are fantastic. The flight dynamics are great. I've got no real concerns with the airplane, apart from the fact that when you spawn even on the runway, engine starts off, but it's a known bug, they are trying to fix it. You can transfer, yeah, I don't know, I'm happy with IVAO. XP's flight dynamics is most realistic. Out of all the flight sims, the way the aircraft handles, it's as close to real life as you can get. You may call it shaky, but that's what aircraft are like in real life. Will there be more Boeing planes in Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes, more Boeing aircraft are coming, both freeware and payware options. I'll do short flights at one end this morning. Very nice, Gary. Very nice. Of all the flight sims in the last 30 years, Microsoft Flight Sim 20 is the future. Very nice. Yeah, I do like the sim. I do like it. Very pretty, very well put together. Work to be done on the autopilot systems, but for the most part, you can't complain really. You can't complain. The A330 download has been removed for now, Crazy Banana, but a new version is coming out in the next couple of days. So keep an eye open, a new A330 is coming very soon. Yes, new Boeings do have auto throttle like Airbus's, yes. You and your toffee made you so hungry, you finished some scrambled eggs and hot cocoa. Very nice. Didn't have any bread earlier, so I had to go down to the shop to buy some. I mean, unless you're the pilot of the aircraft, you can never say how real it is. I mean, I've flown GA aircraft and gliders before, and so comparing gliders and GA from the X-plane to real life, Microsoft flights in real life, based on the aircraft I've flown, X-plane is most realistic. And also, you look at real pilots who compare the sims, a lot of them say, in terms of flight dynamics, X-plane's bed element theory is king, it's far superior. And that's because unlike this, where it's all data tables and numbers, the blade element theory system in X-plane takes the shape of the aeroplane and simulates the airflow around that. It's like a wind tunnel. Pardon me. It calculates all of that. It's very good. It's very good X-plane. Pardon me. Hiccups now. Livery. It's an FSX livery, which I ported to Microsoft Flight Sim. So it's not out. I can't release it because I don't actually create the livery. It's one I found off Google. But in terms of porting, it's not a difficult process. And so yeah, I'm sure soon they're going to have the official liveries. There's Delta one already. More liveries are slowly coming. So livery, this is an FSX livery, which I just ported to the sim. Descent will be in about, I'd hope within the next 30 minutes, but we could be a bit behind schedule. We could be a little bit delayed. You got the game of Microsoft Store, so you can't mod it, get liveries. You can mod it, Jaden, because this is off the Microsoft Store. This is not Steam Edition. Microsoft Store is the same way modding, just as Steam. No difference. Yes, I'll touch livery. I'm afraid I can't find a new one. Hope you have 737 MAX 8. I believe PMDG will be doing a MAX series aircraft in the future. I know PMDG and Project's MegaPack are both doing a 737. In case of when they release, but they'll both be 800s. At some stage, we'll definitely see a MAX. Absolutely. I don't think I've seen any livery yet for MEA on the A321. Let's have a look. A bit of turbulence there. Yeah, we'll try to see what signs on, just for the sake of keeping passengers still for now. MEA A321 Neo. Let's have a look. That's nice.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
That's nice, I like it. It's a break from Euro White, that's for sure. I like that a lot actually, MEA. Very nice. Very nice. How long do you think till we get a replay of Microsoft Flight Sim? I mean, there's a mod for it. I'm a beta test on it. There is a mod out there. Thank you, Misha, for the 5 Swiss francs. Thank you very much. Absolute star. My clouds are flashing. Do you have to fix that? Low. What's your clouds testing right now? Ultra, high, medium, low. What's your clouds currently on right now, Misha? Yes, the Dublin video is still uploaded to the channel. That one is still there, feel free to watch it. Basically, we're on a holding pattern for 3 hours, ran out of fuel, and then landed with one engine in Dublin. So, it's a fun one, that. Does your camera work well? I think so. I think so. We'll go through it when we land again as well. So between now and it releases, we'll go through it all. Medium. Set it to high, Misha. Higher clouds should stop the flashing. Yeah, I like it. It comes out in January. It'll cost €18, and it does a lot. It's more than just a replay tool. It also does like built-in recording, rendering, all that kind of stuff. It's a very, very fancy tool. Between now and New Year's, I plan to do a video where I just dedicate it entirely to that mod, to talk about what it does, the features, how it works, that kind of stuff. Stay tuned. It comes out in January. Flying over North Australia, very nice. It's very bumpy today. The air is not looking too stable. It's a 70 knot crosswind, which certainly doesn't help in regards to keeping the aircraft stable, and it is gusting. Thank you for your videos, Drawyah. 22 made it a lot nicer. Finding YouTube. Thank you for being genuine. No worries there, Crispy. No worries at all. I'm glad you enjoyed the watch. Thank you very much for the kind words. Gonna wait for the official replay, and if it's isn't good, then buy the mod, I guess. Right now, we are over Bulgaria, I believe. Yes, currently over Bulgaria. If you want the tracking link, that right there. That. Thank you there, Misha, again for the 2 francs. Medium. Like I said, Misha, earlier, if you upgrade it to high, that should stop the flickering. I think with medium, due to just how the clouds are rendered and all that, there's an issue with the lighting at the moment, so medium and low clouds just don't quite work. But high and ultra both look rather good. So right now we're using high clouds. Not ultra, ultra's a bit heavy on the system. But high clouds generally work alright. Next plane is an Ireland tour in Cessna 172, very nice. I think he's climbed to 3.9. I think the problem is right now, because we're still quite a heavy aircraft, at 3.9 we'll be struggling a bit more, so 59, 39. We'll give it a go. We'll see what 3.9 is like. If it struggles, we'll descend again. I'll give 3.9 a go for the turbulence. ILS charts, Google. Google or ChartFox, depends what I'm using at the moment. How much does RAM affect game significantly? Yes, RAM is... The sim is very RAM heavy. So I upgraded to 32 to move things out a bit. 16 gigs, I've noticed in some areas, not enough. So if you can get a chance to upgrade to 32 gigs, upgrade to 32. In real life, gusty crosswinds, altitude and weight, you might go back to the clacker a bit. I594 or I391? If it's between those two, Patrick, definitely the I594. How long left? About 1 hour, Tom the Gamer. 1 hour left. Welcome. Callum's channel to chat. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, got 1 hour to go. Ooh, we're actually going to fly over Limnos. Well, kind of close to Limnos, not going directly over it. Some very good islands there. Spent some there a couple of years. About last year, actually. Last year I went to Limnos during the summer. For you, the A321 doesn't work with 4.1.2. You need to be using version 0.5, sorry, Raphael. So I'm using 0.51. 0.41, 0.42 are both outdated, so update your A321X. You're in the wrong version. Updates. Nike or Adidas? I mean, I've always quite liked Puma. But if it's between those two, Adidas. Definitely Adidas. Intel Core i7, 16 GB RAM, 2060, very nice. So right now I'm using an i7 1600 processor with 32 gigs of RAM and a GTX 1660. I've got a 3080 on order, just waiting for it to get here soon. Soon being the key word. What did I get for Christmas to private jets? I got a couple of small whiskies and whiskey flavoured toffees. I got a book about railways, a 21 calendar, 2 boxes of chocolates, and a bottle of what is this again? After spray, racing green British style, and I also got an electric RC helicopter. Have you ever played Share Cockpit? Not yet in this sim. I played Share Cockpit in other sims, but not yet in this one. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. A quick update from the flight deck. We are going through a bit of turbulence right now. We try to climb and go over it, but as it stands, it looks like it's getting a little bit windy. It'll be gusty at the moment, so I'll keep the seal signs on for a couple of minutes and potentially switch it off later on. We do apologise for that, but unfortunately there isn't too much we can do at this stage regarding the turbulence. Once again, any questions, speak to cabin crew. Otherwise, we've got about 1 hour left until we make our way into Antalya. There we go, took its time. Welcome, Gamer L Nord, how you doing? Got channel chats on Twitch, how you doing?
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, a quick update from the flight deck.
Get a drink Scotch whiskey.
Right now, try to climb and go over it.
Yeah, I got 2 of these Scotch whiskey bottles. Tiny little things, but I'm sure I'll enjoy those. 40%, not bad.
We do apologise for that, but unfortunately there isn't too much we can do at this stage regarding the turbulence.
Update weather? No, we're doing realistic weather, so we're going to stick with that. Real weather, real time, real flight. Gorgeous place, Antalya. I've never been there. I'm sure one day I'm going to get a chance to. Doing visa work? No, mostly, no they don't. So the one thing A320 does not have, hiccups, is a wing view. I don't know where to get the good A320 version A321. Get the downloader, Raphael. Gets the, hang on, let me try and grab it for you. If you don't have the A321X downloader, get it. It's a small little tool, very handy in updating your aircrafts. Just loading it now. There you go. So since it's currently running, therefore we can't really show it, but yeah, look for the downloader. I've done a tutorial on it. If you go to my tutorial, links in there. And yeah, it's not difficult to download. It takes a few seconds, and it all works rather smooth. Do I like drones? I don't mind them. I've got a cheapy little drone sitting on my shelf there, went for the summer, but yeah, drones are alright. We're about to have a drunk pilot. We've got to make him drink it, guys. Not gonna happen. It's too early. It's only 2:30. Play P3D. P3D I'm not so keen on these days, joking. Jacquin. I've never been able to pronounce that name. Jacquin. I've never been able to pronounce that name. Do apologise. Yeah, P3D, I've got it. I've got V4. I never upgraded to V5 because I just don't use it that much. Microsoft Flights and Next Plane are both my main go-to things these days. P3D, it tried, but it's just old. That's the problem with it. It's old, it's lagging behind, it needs a lot of love. Would you consider doing a drunk flight somewhere, Christmas special? You have to pay a lot of money for that. Now, I try not to drink too much. You got your login registered for IVAO. How do you begin planning and flying? If you watch my tutorial, Cherry, on IVAO setup, I've done a whole video on that where I go through everything from flight plan creation right down to connecting into the sim and communicating to ATC. So, I mean, again, I can explain it now, but if you want the proper full detail of everything, my tutorial videos are probably the best place to go for that. since, well, with those especially, you can pause, rewind, and go through it all step by step. So I'd say if you want to get the best info, check out the tutorials. Yes, we've stepped up to 39,000 now, flight level 390, just because the turbulence was a little bit hefty. We're leaving out of the cloud now, so we're going to get a bit more view of the world down below. We may also get a chance to switch the sign off if things do stabilise enough. We're about to leave Bulgaria, and just up ahead you can see the coastline of Turkey now coming up. So we've got about a quarter flight to go now, not too long to go. This is the stable. For the installer, download the stable version, Corey. Stable is the latest version, 0.5.1. Got your flights in yesterday. It's great and all, but PFD is super blurry and default view. Can't read them unless you zoom in. Just what's your texture resolution at Turtle? Sounds like you got your texture sets too low. Have them at medium as the minimum. So you got your textures a bit too low there. It's Athens there, hold short 2-1 left. What's the thing below no smoking on the middle screen? Outer tank fuel crossfeed. So basically, there's a small issue right now where if one of the fuel tanks are draining, it doesn't quite do it properly. It's a known issue, pretty much just ignore it at this stage. But basically, when the outer tanks on left and right are draining, the crossfeed will automatically pull fuel in from the middle tanks, and so that'll balance it all out. Just for now, not yet working. Still got a little bit of time for Antalya. We're approaching Turkey, but Antalya still got a little bit of time left. What are the settings? Texture resolution, textures, low, medium, high, or ultra. That specs. You've got an i5-94. 750 Ti. If I'm going to be honest with you, Patrick, no, I'm going to be honest with you, Patrick. If you upgrade your graphics card, then perhaps you'd run it. It just won't. You'd be on low settings. You'd be on low everything, which may not look as good. You can try it though if you have an upgraded PC in the future, but at that spec rise to now, yeah, you're not going to have the best of times. A321 next mod is on thin ice with you. Every time you fly, the engine starts to work and you've done everything right. And you certainly, for example, switch ignition modes to start, and your APU bleed is running. Those two requirements, APU bleed and engine ignition, both of them need to be active for engine startup. If they're not, again, tutorials. Tutorials cover everything. Right now, we're on a mix of high and ultra aviator. It's a mix of high and ultra settings. I've tweaked them all now to the point where I think this is probably the perfect balance between optimization and FPS and visuals, how good it looks. It's about as good as I'm going to get with this right now. I'm sure to upgrade my system with a graphics card if it ever gets it. It'll start to improve, but for now, it's as good as you're going to get. I use a 747 mod default. At the moment I got the defaults. I'm gonna when I finish the stream, I'm going to try the Salty Sim 74 mod again and see if I get it to work. Some people are telling me that right now the 747 is having autopilot issues, and so I'd quite like to test it before I stream tonight. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to delay that flight to a couple of weeks. If it does work, I'll do it tonight, but we'll have to wait and see. For what kind of flights is A321 designed? So A321 is designed for medium haul range, medium haul flights, or short haul with high capacity. So it's a high capacity aircraft that can do both short and medium haul. And in some cases, with the Neo XLR LR, you can do long haul flights with low capacity. So, like the 757, it's how it all works. Is the A321 ported from XF model? Yes, you are right, Yoda. So this is the A321 from FSX, ported to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is that Lemnos? No, Lemnos coming up in a bit. But we should see it, actually. I hope we see it. Too many clouds, maybe we won't see it. But like I say, that island's there. Last summer, last May, I spent about 6 days on that island. It's a very, very beautiful place. Lemnos. It does. 747 autopilot plunging to ground. Exactly. That's why I wanted to test 747 first before I fly it. Try 747, sorry, fuel's not working. The fuel pumps in 747 by default is a bit funny, let alone the salty sim. Basically, if you're turning the APU on, fuel pumps has to be off, and you only turn the fuel pumps on when you turn the engines on. It's a bit of a, again, it's a bit of a funky way of doing things. Need to really sit down and learn all of that. Is there an A380 mod? Not yet. Not yet. A380 mod will be coming in a couple of months. There's a payware version and a freeware version. One by IndyBuilds, one by Fly-by-Wire, respectively. Fuel left, we have 7,960 kilos of fuel left. 7,960. Plenty of fuel. Flights. No worries, Neff. Always happy to answer. Always happy to help. Ooh, just noticed on the map there. Tyler, just about to appear on the ND there. Just about to appear. Never worse PC, getting around 40 FPS. And right now I'm getting, well, it's a bit of an FPS heavy aircraft F-21, but I'm getting about 28, 29 FPS right now. And don't forget, I'm running OBS, I'm running about 50 different mods, all in the description, and so there's a fair bit going on with this sim right now. But it's not too bad, it's not too bad. Has the mod right performance A321? It's an A321 performance. They've tweaked the flight dynamics, they've tweaked the fuel burn and all that. This has the dynamics and performance of an A321. They've tweaked all of that, as well as new sounds. You don't find a 051, can you send me a link to that, please? Sure. Like I say, if you got the downloader, use that. Now, 100. Now, 100. Where are you? There. There you go. Use this. Ah, for crying out loud, I've closed it. Have I played Stormworks? No, I haven't. Where are you? Where are you? Not that one. It's Mallorca. Too much of a massive problem, especially. Ah, that's why it's a direct download link. Okay, so if I copy that, right, that's there is for the downloader. Use that, and then run the stable version, and it works no problem. Is the sun going to set on us? Oh gosh, it is. Okay, so it could actually be a nighttime flight this, because the sun is setting, the sky's going more orange. I hope it won't be too dark. It's going to be a dark landing. VRAM RAM. So VRAM Virtual RAM is on your graphics card and controls the memory of textures and models, while RAM is a... oh gosh, I have to link there. RAM is a memory clock, and that is dedicated to the... hang on, give me a second. Let me do that link properly. That just seems to have glitched out. Very out loud. A32NX downloader. There you go. Try that, that's better. Yeah, so VRAM is based on your graphics card, controls your textures and modelling. Well, sorry, virtual random access memory, sorry. Yeah, VRAM. Virtual. While RAM is dedicated to your system in terms of calculating numbers, your random access memory. One's for virtual, the other one's for calculation. They say that I can't enter, it might be dangerous. Ignore that, Raphael, it's absolutely fine. You keep saying that, Ahmad, and I'll give you the same answer every time. I have ordered a graphics card, I'm waiting for delivery. You say this every single time I stream, you just seem to listen. I might just block you at this point because it is annoying. What continent is Turkey in? Officially, it's Asia. Officially, Turkey is in Asia. But they've got... it's like Russia. Officially, it's in Europe, but the majority of it is in Asia. But officially, Turkey is in Asia. But because of the geography around where Istanbul is, that one leads towards Europe. It's a very, very mixed kind of answer, that one, really. Half and half you thought Turkey was again. It's like, again, different answer depending on who you ask, really. But on paper, it's in Africa. Geographically, it's a bit of both Europe and Africa. What is Africa? Asia. Paper, it's Asia, but in reality, geography, it's a bit of Europe, bit of Asia. There you go. Eurasia. Perfect. Turkey is in Eurasia. Right, so the sun is setting now. I'm going to need to set up all the backlighting, so we'll turn up the brightness. So this will be a nighttime landing. Floodlights, put a tiny bit of floodlighting on, but the majority of the backlight will be on, and that comes on. So as the sun starts to set on us, we'll get to enjoy some of that. We'll miss sunset in. I'm afraid so. Well, we may do, because the airport is now less than an hour away. We'll be landing in 40 minutes, so we might catch a bit of the sunset when we land. Yeah, I don't know why I said Africa there. That was just that was just nonsense coming out of my mind. Officially, it's its own continent. Gosh, it's the 6th continent, Turkey. Is it possible sometimes to change settings? I've got a whole video on my settings. I've got a whole video where I talk nothing but my settings. The link for that, right here. Well, we're now over Turkey. Now over Turkish airspace. Start descent in a couple of minutes. While I'm here, might as well stop working now approaching. So there's no ATC, I don't think. It looks like Turkey is currently on Unicom. Yes, they are, once just right. So let's get going. We're expecting runway 36 right, so going to be over the water on the approach. I'm going to do on the Zulu. It's minus 36. No, hang on. Ah, there you go, so 36 and then 36 right, that makes sense. Got a bit confused there. So 36 right on the Zulu, and we're going to approach on the Ergin 1 Echo approach. Ergin 1 Echo. There we go. Insert that. No wires. Insert, cool. To the radios, 108.1 has been plugged in, that's fine. So as our approach, it's a sort of straightforward approach in. So Ergin, head to the south of the airport, loop around, then come into land. So we go step by step on the flight plan. Ah, it's one of those weird, it's one of those glitches, well, it's not really a glitch, basically, you come in, and then it gets confused, you fly over the airport, do a loop, come back in. So actually we're going to manually vector ourselves in. We're just going to manually vector ourselves because that's just easier. Your CPU could possibly be bottleneck. My bottleneck right now is the GPU. My GPU is, if I show you my setup quickly, my CPU, it runs, it'll calm down in a second, but it runs at the highest share. It's down to the 60, 70 right now. But my memory, well, 13 out of 31, that's fine. My GPU, my VRAM usually gets a bit hot, so right now it's currently at, where are you? 4.5 out of 6. If I play somewhere like London, New York, or somewhere lots of scenery, that jumps up to 6, and it pretty much necks it. My CPU right now is high, but not running out. I'll definitely, though, upgrade both, well, graphics card's on the way, and once graphics card get here, I'll upgrade the CPU at the same time. But the 6060 is alright, it works well, it does the job fine, just needs a bit of help, really. Just needs a bit of help. Yes, the 747 flight will be on IVAO. But like I say, if the aircraft is glitched and as bad as people say it is, I might delay that flight to later. But hopefully it should be alright. It's a bit turbulent, so we'll probably keep the outside on for the rest of the flight now. We prepare ourselves in a couple of minutes for descents. Descent will be in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes of descent. Amsterdam, Vancouver, we can do it at some stage. Definitely can do. Single core performance is crucial in flight simulators. Depends how it runs. I believe when DX12 comes out for Microsoft Flight and they update that, things should run a lot smoother, especially. You could use 787 instead, right? I mean, 787, I'm told, is actually doing worse than 747, but again, I'll do a few tests, I'll figure out how it all works. If I need to switch to a 787, we can switch to 787. If that doesn't work, I'll go bring back the A330 mod from before. We'll do another A330 flight, but we'll see. We'll see how it all works. Where am I from? I'm from England. London, England. Will you feel safe flying temperature max? Probably. I've got no problems with it. Have you studied... what did I study in university? So I've not been to university, I have been to college. At college, I did geography, photography, and computer science. Officially it was sixth form, but most of the world that would be equivalent to college. Will you be streaming their Hall 2 anytime soon? Probably not, Charles. Probably not. It's like a promotional video for Turkish Airlines. Welcome FPFC. Welcome A Nice Shadowing. Welcome both of you to the chats. So we're going to get sunset over Turkey. We may get a bit of dusk when we land, but it looks like for the most part it will probably be dark. Test has done 748 today. There's no problem. Suit settings for the last update was unflyable. Okay, so actually, are you saying Gotland is that it works right now at 747? You're feeling really sick. Watching this calms you. Well, sorry to hear that, Barra. Hopefully you improve soon. Hopefully it's not COVID. We're starting our descent in about 5 minutes. Descent in about 5-10 minutes. People who pick history over geography are weird. I mean, I did history at GCSE level. I got a C in history and a C in geography. How many more hours to go? Less than 1. Less than 1 hour to go. Are you a real pilot? No. If yes, which type of aeroplane? That question does not apply to me. No, I'm not. I'd like to do a hobby license at some stage. Definitely go private, not sure go commercial though. You're flying to your way to Orlando, Florida, very nice. Istanbul's new airport should come to the game if it's not added. There's mods for it. There are mods for it. I've got a mod, actually looks rather good. It's the basic flu, not COVID. There. Go to the Mojave Deserts. We could do. I mean, it's cloudy right now. I can see. Remember Flight Sim World? Yes, I do remember Flight Sim Worlds. One of my favourite flight sims. But no, Microsoft Flight Sim, I'd say, is probably my favourite at the moment. X-Plane not too far behind. Although best memories will be FSX. I used that sim for a good 10, 11 years. So a lot of my most memorable flights were on FSX. What was that calculation you do when you descend? Was it so it's your altitude times 3. So right now we're at 39,000 feet, flight level 390, and so times it by 39 times 3 is so it's 369, 612, 18. So 108 miles when we start our descent. Yes, 108. No, it's not. 39. Sorry, 1927. Sorry, 117 miles do we descend. 117. And then if you descend at 2,000 feet per minute at 250 knots, you'll lose 80 nautical miles in about... Sorry, you lose 30,000 feet in 80 nautical miles. And so we'll do all that. You heard about the solar incident happened in 2014, kind of depressed today after hearing about it. Thanks for hearing up again. Which incident? The Seawall incident. Hang on, how do you spell that? S-E-W-O-L incident 2014. Oh, the sinking of the ship. Yeah, that was a crazy one where the captain basically just I don't know, it was an awkward, yeah, it was a weird one where basically they balanced the ship forcefully wrong so that it would capsize and then sink, and then it killed most of the crew on board. 299 people according to this, including 2 rescue people and 5 emergency divers. It was a long one, that's for sure. Yeah, 325 high school students. A lot of those unfortunately drowned. Just a suggestion, you can jump on Discord when you fly and chat with some of your viewers. I tried that before. Not nice things were said, and so I avoid it these days. Unfortunately, a few ruined it for the many. Tell view, not a problem. Hang on, stat that. There we go. Do you have fuel? Plenty. We have plenty of fuel on board. how should the close-ups to the pedestal on MCDU? They're custom camera things you need to set yourself. So if you watch my tutorial on a custom camera setup, I do that. But basically, you have to set these all customly, and that again is a bit of a process. It's not difficult. It just takes a few steps. Is this soon time for descent? Yes, descent will be in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You think Telview's best when descent to 7,000? Okay, well remind me at 20,000 aim here, and we'll do the tail view again. Very nice, Barra. Welcome, EMR. How you doing? On the channel to chats. Does anyone know why 2020 is weird when Navy create a landing flight? Ledge system fail even though all fails off. Is that an A320 Neo thing where basically when you spawn the aircraft in the air, actually it can't do because I did a landing challenge a couple of days ago and it worked alright. There's a few things that needs to be updated in the A320. There are a few things that need to be updated. Ah, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend. XP72. How you doing, sir? How are you doing? Thought I'd take a page from your books. Got a small little whiskey on me today. That a bit later on. But how you doing, sir? How are you doing? Trying to find the 321 right now. Turkish Airlines colours. We shipped from London to Antalya. Good to have you on board. Good to have you on board. Insane colours. Oh yeah, the sunset is beautiful right now. I'm sure when we start our descent, things are going to look even prettier. Have you crashed the plane? Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Sit for now, of course. Oh, gosh. Cheers, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Famous grouse. Scotch whiskey. Very sweet. Sleeping well tonight, my friends. Evening, Ori, how you doing? Online, yes, we are using IVAO for AT, Nicholas. We are using IVAO. So we've got quite a bit of traffic right now out in Turkey. Got a few people on Unicom. We may get a troller later. Have to see if anyone pops online. But I do have quite a nice little ATC on demand service going on. So I've got a guy in Finland who'll do ATC pretty much everywhere I go. Got a guy out in Australia who'll do ATC every time I pop over there. A couple of guys in America as well. ATC on demand. Alright, it's descending in just a couple. 117 miles. That's all been plugged in already. Check again, navigation has been set, which it has done. Course still says 0, but we can ignore that. Then again, runway heading at 360, that probably wouldn't give us too many problems. Nice drink. It's nice. It is nice. There's a couple people at Antalya right now, is there? Oh, good to have you all. If I put the IVAO where by 2 seconds... Actually, there is controller... there's a controller just to my east here in Dalaman. There's a few aircraft on the ground. There goes 5 inbounds, including myself. So there's one aircraft at 15:10, one at 15:11, one at 15:30. So we'll be quite close to one another. And then outbound, you've got a aircraft heading somewhere in Greece, I think. No, it's Italy. Where's that? Esenboga. Esenboga is in... Is Turkey? Yes, it is. It's domestic. Okay, I do apologise. Got one going out of Turkey, and we've got a couple of aircraft in around as well. But for the most part, not looking too bad. And then there we are, just lone soldier, just to the south of Istanbul. Let's just look at the colours of this. Now that's the sunset, my friends. Beautiful, beautiful colours tonight. Well, on Batsim map, we don't use Batsim on it, we use IVAO, so we don't appear on Batsim because we don't use it. And the boot's kicking in. I forget Ankara is the capital of Turkey. I keep thinking it's Istanbul as the capital, but it's no, you are right. Istanbul's a very popular city, but no, you are right, sorry. I keep forgetting about Ankara. It's like... Hang on, let's get rid of this guy. What is it? It's, you look at Australia, I mean, I know it's Melbourne, that's the capital, but a lot of people think that it's Sydney, a couple of people think it's Perth. But, I keep forgetting Ankara is the capital of Turkey. By Ataturk, yes. Catch me from, I'm from the UK. I am from the UK. Somewhat sad that something makes you feel. Oh, don't feel sad, Barra Dakuda. Don't feel sad. Yeah, pretty colours. Pretty colours on our way down. Canberra. Canberra is the capital of Australia. Just give me a minute while I give myself a well-deserved concussion. Drawyah, you really should have focused more on geography. We'll turn off the dome light now since we don't really need that. Stripes should be automatic. It probably doesn't work properly, but it should be set to auto. One of the things that Avionics guys are still working on at this stage. That's better. No, sorry, I keep forgetting. See, Canberra, like, come on. it's basic geography and I'm still mucking up. When we start descending in about 2 minutes. Descent is in 2 minutes. Spoilers are not open. Spoilers are closed. That's open, that's closed. It's the whiskey, yeah, there you go, it's the whiskey talking. I am using PACX Dominic. The sim crashed earlier, and so the HUD went missing, but we're using it, it's just hidden in the background. Don't you worry, we're not giving up on PACX just yet. Just had a crash earlier. Out of 10, what would you rate this game? I rate it a 6.5. Once I fix the jetliners in terms of autopilot, VNav and stability, then easily I'd jump it up to about 8 or 9. But for now, a 6.5, just based on the jetliners needing a bit more tweaks. Oh, and stability and crashing, those you can improve as well. Continue monitor, you can't go more than 250 knots. That's because we're at 39,000 feet. We're at 39,000 feet. If you look at ground speed, we're currently going at 442 knots. Ignore this number. Above 10,000, it's useless. Ignore it. Basically, when it comes to airspeed in any aircraft, it reads it out of the pitot tubes. So on the nose of the aircraft, if it has them modelled, there we go. You have these little tubes that measure the airflow around the aircraft, and that feeds in the numbers. At 30,000 feet, when it's 39,000 feet, there is very limited airflow, and as a result, you don't get the full airflow into the pitot tubes, and therefore you don't get to see it on the display. So indicated airspeed is only 250 here, but our true airspeed is 431 knots. So you got your airspeed, your Mach, your true airspeed and your ground speed. Can you fly from Luxembourg? I can do. Luxembourg more served by 7.5s, isn't it, with the local airline there, but we certainly can do at some stage for sure. What A380? Yes, A380 is definitely coming soon. There's two developers, IndyBuilds doing a payware and FlyWire doing a freeware, in such a case we're waiting for that to come out. Oops, sun is now come by the horizon, which is just in time because we are now descending. So we need to go down to flight level, we'll do that in a second. 1,500 we need to go down to. So we will set you to 1,500. Switch and +5. Pull you, send you at 2,000 feet per minute. And reduce speed now to, I'm actually already 250 knots, so Mach 0.75 will do.
Customs at our destination. Flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily.
Yep, time for descent. Isn't you Beijing yet, Microsoft Sim? Not by default, Roy Hill, but there are through mods that add it. There are mods that add the Beijing airports. Quick question, you install PACX and use YouTube way to convert audio files to explain what we're going to do. When you load up PACX and start the flights, ADS, you need to select it manually, the sound files. So select the sound files and also check your settings, make sure the volume is set up and that the playback audio is also turned on. Thank you, Tolis, coming a sponsor. Thank you very much for the support. You are a star. I presume you, Tolis, not a relation of the Tolis developers. So cheers, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Just Sim 747. I've got it. I've deleted it for now. Smooth flying. I'm going to re-download it once the aircraft. Well, once I land, I'm going to do a few tests with 747, and if it all works smooth, we'll then fly it. But yes, I do generally fly with the Sim 747. Yes, IndyBuilds generally do X-Plane stuff. If you go to their Facebook, they have showed screenshots of their A380 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, so yes, they are in. Thank you again, Tolis, for the €2. Because you asked such a good question, appreciate it. No worries, man, you don't have to throw so much money at me, seriously. Thank you very much for the support, you're a star. We are flying star. We've got a star plugged in, Danny, but due to the routing I'm not quite happy with, we're going to we'll follow the star down, and then we'll manually vector towards the end of the approach. We'll start off with a star, and then we'll change it later on. So that down there, I believe, will be the capital. No, not. It's not Dalaman. That's Denizli, remember right? Not too far to go now. Denizli. Night sunset. Oh yeah, sunset is beautiful. Flight time was 3 hours and 40 minutes. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Ankara's far here, yes. Ankara's a bit further away. Slow the airplane down now, Mach 0.65. Denizli. There you go. Cheers for the local knowledge. Again, I do apologise if I don't get some of the pronunciations right. My Turkish isn't exactly flying the colours. It means with C. Nice one. Denizli. Denizli with C. Really? It's called with C, despite the fact it is nowhere near the sea. Nice and calm descent, nice and quiet in the cabin. I like how the turbulence stops now, but sadly, well, we started the descent, there's no point turning to see what side's back on again. Is there punishment for quitting IVAO mid-flight? Just bad. No, there's no punishment, A-Turtle. If you need to quit, just if you're on controller, then tell them, sorry, bad descent needs to quit. If you're on Unicom, then you can just disconnect without any problems. There's no penalty. Yes, Frankfurt to Buenos Aires is 14 hours, and we'll be doing that overnight. The A321 Aviation X is a freeware mod, free download off the MegaPack Discord server. Free download off of the MegaPack Discord server. What's better, long haul, short haul, flight Microsoft Flight Sim, and what's better, long haul, short in real life? So, it depends. It depends really. I mean, there's no one better than the other. It's kind of more, what do you prefer? Do you prefer flying long? Do you prefer flying short? There's no real difference, I'd say, or benefit one over the other. I think turn up the display displays, yeah, we'll turn them down a tiny bit since they are a little bit on the bright side. 7 notches on all. 3 in the middle. There we go. Right, destination data. Let's do this. So, we'll put it from IVAO for the sake of this one. So, whoops. Dot meter L type. Right, so 3508 knot winds. Visibility is 4,700 meters, so low visibility. We got some showers and rain. A few clouds at 1,000 feet. Broken at 2,000. So actually got quite a lot of cloud. Low visibility. It's going to be a fun little landing. That's. Right, let's plug in our performance for the approach. So QNH is 1023. Temperature is 13 degrees centigrade with the magnitude of winds at 3508. Slight crosswind, but again, nothing quite handle 8 knots. Transition will be at 11. And our decision heights shall be 700. Right, that's all fine. Weather radar is off right now. We'll probably turn it on later. Right, so we'll turn it on now for the sake of just getting that ready. But weather radar we can turn on. Yeah, in fact, that's good. Yeah, you see a little pink there. Gonna fly into the heart of the storm. Well, tell me where the rain is. Is it not there in real life? I don't know. Maybe the meter's a bit out of date. Flight Sim, first started using Flight Sim back in the mid-2000s. My first platform was FS 2004. Then I moved to FSX. Then I moved to X-Plane. Had a fun spin with Flight Sim World. Before going back to X-Plane, kind of tried P3D, never really got into it. And then moved on to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Numbers of destination, all on the meter. All on the meter. You can also put it from the aircraft directory as well. So if you go over to the menu page, ATSU, AOC menu, weather request, and check it's all there. Send. Waits for the ECAN to say that you got a company message on the right. Once we do, there we go. Turn back to the menu, received, and here you can also view the meter information from departure arrival airport. So again, 308 knots, 4,100 meters visibility, showered rain, broken, fuel at 1,500, 2,500, 1313, 1023. So you can put it from 2 sources. Don't prefer that today. I prefer daytime flights, but I'll do a mix whenever. In this case, you depart in daytime, you land towards the sunsets because that's what the flight time is. And this is real time, real weather. A little bit bumpy. A little bit fast, but not a problem at this time. Just minimise the throttle a bit. No new PC. Very nice, Benny. Enjoy the install of Microsoft Flight Sim tomorrow. It's going to take a little while, but I'm sure once you get there, you'll enjoy it. How are you? Not too bad, Elliot. Not doing too bad at all. So far, so good. We made our descent now, and will shortly be arriving in Antalya. So right now I'll be switching the seatbelt sign on, but since they're already turned on, we shall carry on. Do you ever watch for brake temperatures? The so-called X model sim. Yes. So do I ever watch them? I only watch them during rejected takeoffs, and if I use brakes too much. If I get the brake hot warning, I'll check it. If I don't get the warning, I'll leave it. But for the most part, I don't generally look at them too much. Now the sunset is beautiful right now. Very pretty orange glow down horizon. It's making alright. No problems from me. It's the I before the Y. And Taylor. When we buy a new GPU? I already bought a new GPU. It's still on delivery. The 3080, because of the backlog, it's taken a long time for them to order and deliver. So it's coming. Just got to wait. Just got to wait a little bit longer. What do you plan to do after the stream before the next one? I'm going to test 747. Going to test it, make sure it all works properly, and then just relax a little bit. So watch a few YouTube videos, call off, and then prepare myself for the next flights. How do you enter speed in auto throttle for Mac? Because you always get confused and have to change back to speed at 110 speed. It's not too difficult, AvGeek. I mean, at the end of the day, you need to remember that most aircraft cruise between Mach 0.78 and Mach 0.8. And so, where do you enter? It's just stands rolling mode. VNav should do it automatically, but not yet. How do you get 3080? I ordered it off of overclockers. So I've ordered it from overclockers, just waiting for it now to arrive. What are you having for dinner tonight? Not sure. A Bombic Jimbo? Not sure yet what I'll have. Something light, because I'm still quite full from Christmas dinner yesterday. Have something relatively light, maybe just like a pasta or something. Pasta and sauce. Right, so we've got 40 miles to go, passing through 15,000. Shortly, I'm going to break away from the flight routes. I'm going to do a manual vector to the right for looping around, coming into land. So I'll do that in a couple of minutes. Would you refer those as well? Very nice.
Antalya. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed in future in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
If we switch over to standard altimeter now, for the sake of the local weather, it's 1023, was it? So that's fine. Yes, 1023. Going to reduce our race descent now to about 1,000 feet per minute. Zoom in again. 40 miles. 40 miles to go. In terms of timing, we are going to be a little bit late. It's going to be a little bit late today. But it should be alright. Antalya. Antalya. There we go. See? Here in real life. We've done it. Antalya. Where do you plan to go first after COVID? Either Ireland or Finland or Poland. One of those three places. Antalya. Welcome AVAO, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Best flight sticks. Best flight stick has to be the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. Very expensive, but very good bit of kits. How's it going? Not too bad at the moment, Will. Not doing too bad. Is ATX able to also land? Yes, but only on Cat 3 capable runways, which Antalya is not. Crosswind is... it's not really a crosswind, it's kind of like a... It's coming in from like a 45-degree angle, but it's only at 8 knots and not gusting, so we should be alright. Should be as smooth as enough landing. I get to route to avoid the storm. Well, there's no real storm we can avoid at the moment because the routing. Yeah, we can't really do too much to avoid this because that's our descent path in. Once it gets to the M12 Bravo, so it might be a bit too close. Okay, tell you what, we're going to make a right hand turn now. We're going to head through this little gap right here. Loop around and bring the aircraft in for a descent shortly. That's going to reduce to 40 knots. Under no smoking, it says outer tank fuel crossfeed. So basically, there's a small thing in the aircraft where it can't quite do the crossfeed on the left and right inner and outer tanks. And therefore it confuses itself and gives you the warning. It shouldn't give you the warning. It's a known bug. They are working to fix it. How's flying Wizz Air? I would fly in the summer, not happening to Joe. I've never flown Wizz Air, so if I'm completely honest with you, Danny, I can't give you an answer. Never flown them. But from what I can tell, it's a low cost carrier. It's about as standard as you can get, really. No problems with them. Not had any problems. For many years they were known as the skimpy airline because they gave you the least amount of baggage allowance, but these days it's on par with everything else, and yeah, they fly through a fleet of A320s and 21s. No, let's go through a storm, will be fun. Well, so you're going to get that wish, because that right there is the storm clouds. A little bit of dusk still, so we may see some of the city to our left. Haggle off friends F320. Tweak settings, Nicholas. Tweak settings, no overclock. You can get there, no problem. Turkish livery. It's an FSX Turkish livery, which I ported to much more flight sim. Bit of work, but once you get there, it looks alright. This is an FSX livery that I ported to Microsoft Flight Sim. That's passed through 10,000 feet. We're below 250 now, so that's fine in terms of slow down. Landing lights, we turn on at 10,000 feet, so we've got to send another 300 and then landing lights come on. 20 miles to go, we're going to increase our descent rates to 1,500 now. Slow down to 235, actually we'll keep it 240 for now. We'll keep it 240. 10,000. Whoops, set you, there we go. Yoke, don't use the yoke, I use a stick. Thrust Master High Test Warthog. Frankfurt's yes, I will be. Yes, there are free charts you can get online, new boy. ChartFox being the #1 way getting them for free. Can you do a series about emergency landings? Maybe one day we can do, if people are interested in that sort of thing. Well, I see a few flashing lights and so there. I see the, well, that's an aircraft lights right there. So that's where the airport is. Right, through the cloud. Welcome to the storm. This we can do about avoiding this storm right now. Bit of turbulence, bit of bumping. Why do you feel like this stream's going for 11 hours? It's only been about 4 now. 4 hours and 26 minutes. Shouldn't have felt that long. Everlington, Leclerc and St. Bart's. I've done both as like landing challenges and all that, but no direct in-out flights. But one day I'll plan for both. Antalya's always stormy and rainy in winter. Hottest city in Turkey in summer. Okay. Antalya, no need for it. It's not freezing yet. Temperature's not freezing yet. Currently outside it is 13 degrees centigrade. 13. So on the landing indicator for both. Whoops, nope, go back. Go back. Come on, click spots, where are you? There we go. About 9 miles from the airport now. Reduce speeds to 220 knots. Flaps. Won't do flaps just yet. Let the airplane slow down. We'll arm the spoilers. Flaps 1. Reduce down to 200 knots. Thank you, Ralph, there for the $10. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Finally had a red cape, smile on his face. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I do like those little emojis. I like those little emojis, and the pair one quite cool actually. The other one I get a lot is the thumbs up one. We're using PACX, Travelographer. We're using PACX, just not the HUD because it crashed earlier. Leave it at 200 knots for now. In a moment, or reduce down to 100 and actually we'll do it now. 180 knots. So the brakes to medium. No glasses on. Which terminals are operating Heathrow? Currently it's terminals 3 and 5 that are open. 2 and 4 both currently closed due to lack of demand, no traffic. Going to reduce our rate of descent now because we're pretty much bang on the altitude. Make a left hand turn, get ourselves an intercept on that glide slope. So left heading 100. Down to 500 feet per minute. Flaps 2. Reduce speed to 170 knots. Have I done Gatwick to Innsbruck? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Right, so we need to be down to 135 knots for approach today. 135 knots. 160. Left heading 045. Flaps 3. There it is. There's Antalya. And that right there is the airport. I mentioned no, trimming is automatic in the Airbus. Trimming is all automatic. So the descent rates were perfect. In terms of heading, small adjustment still. Just 150.
2,500.
Localizer on. Approach mode set. Right. Let the aircraft do the rest now at 7 miles. Let landing gear. So actually 7 miles now. So gear down. That's 4. Reduce to 135. Cabin. Seats for landing, please. Seats for landing. Public address, General.
Cabin, seats for landing, please. Seats for landing.
Let's do a pre-land checklist now. So, well, aircraft still kind of balancing itself out in terms of the approach. Gear down, 3 greens, flaps set, cabin check, landing lights active, we've got landing clearance, pre-landing checklist complete. Approach mode not doing anything. Feels like being a bit... You're not doing anything, approach mode. What are you doing? Okay. Autopilot deactivates. We'll do this by hand. Replay tool to work. There we go. $1,000. Autopilot's already activated. Misapproach altitude. Sets. Committed. We are committed.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Bus thrust sets. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Reverse idle. Car the brakes as well. We will taxi down to the next turn-off point, which looks like about there, so that'll do. Do you really stream and fly the whole time, real time? Yes we do, CJ. Yes we do.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Antalya. The local time is 6:38 p.m. and it's currently about 13 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. As this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Hey Flair, it was an alright approach. Well, the approach itself was a bit shaky there because for some reason the glide slide the aircraft wouldn't capture. It captures glide slide but it just wouldn't follow it. So I had to go a bit more manual there, but I wouldn't say it was a bad landing by any means. Well, clear the runway. We'll switch off the landing lights, switch to taxi lights, and APU starts. Why is taxi lights not bright enough? Okay, I'll have to do that instead. Okay. Well, no taxi lights for some reason. The bulb's given up on us. Gonna have to use takeoff lights for the sake of taxiing today. Helicopter route. So this was a request flight from someone. This is a request from Flying Planes Story. And so my flight's either from channel members, from popular demand, or just based on updates from where I feel like it. But hey, flights generally well liked by people. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Had a very beautiful sunset on descent. More in the future. Major day, potentially get request flights, and not giving up when sim crashed. Oh, no worries at all, no worries at all. Sim crashes from time to time. It's just a case of restarting and carrying on from where you left off. It's not a massive thing, that's... Heathrow to LAX. At some stage we probably will do a long haul like that. At some stage, almost certainly we will. For now, it's just the convoluted taxi down to the runway. To the terminal even. Japan pilot in real life, certainly as a private license, probably not commercial. I believe that's the cargo terminal, is it not? Hang on, let me get a quick layout for Antalya Airport. So I believe that there's two sections of it. One is for... Hang on. Stop the recording. Let's have a look quickly. No, it is the north bit. That is correct. Okay, that's fine. Although Turkish Airlines, I believe they use the other terminal, so actually, give me a second. Where are we going? Yeah, we've got to go down to the south, don't we? So, make a left-hand turn here, and then carry on. Yes, the replay model is the same as the 787 flight we did to Tokyo. Same, I used the one on the Christmas Eve stream as well. Is there no taxiway there? Oh, there is, it's there, okay. So very interesting layouts here at Antalya. Very interesting layouts. You have two terminals, both of them very fractured, and the connection between them both are very spaced out. Funky at the airports. The flight time was 4 hours and... yeah, it's about 4 hours on the nose. 3 hours 50 maybe. When we get to the terminal, we'll go through the actual reports and all that, and then we'll switch to replay. So don't go anywhere yet. We have got a replay to enjoy as well. So your aircraft just up ahead, flashing lights. Right, here we go. This is where we need to be. Oh, flight time 747 flights, that one is 14 hours. About 14 hours. Are there no taxi lights on the ground here? I don't know. We'll cut across. Oh, there is a taxi light. It's not a very well lit airport, this I will say. It's not a very well lit airport. Next flight will be tonight, Frankfurt to Buenos Aires. Frankfurt to Buenos Aires. Germany to Argentina. It's the whiskey effect. Well, you haven't seen a taxi in Barcelona, sorry, Madrid. Madrid's got a really long taxi. Depends on what runway you go for. What time? It'll be 8 PM UK time it starts. 8 PM UK time. So right now it's coming up to 4. We've got 4 hours to test and rest. And then we shall go. There we go, this is where I need to go. This is where I need to be. Oh, you're in a TBM, are you? Very nice. Trying to spot you somewhere. Right, we got there. There we go. On the centre line, just about. Parking brakes set. APB set. Seatbelt sign off. Turn on the dome lights. Engines off. And there we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Antalya. Flight time today was 3 hours and 50 minutes. And temperature outside is 13 degrees centigrade. We thank you for flying with Turkish Airlines today. We wish you a safe on travel and hope to see you again with us in the very near future. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check. That's fine. External power is connected, so we're available, so set that.
Today was 3 hours and 50 minutes.
That comes off.
Temperature outside is 13 degrees centigrade. We thank you for flying with Turkish Airlines today. We wish you a safe on travel and hope to see you again with us in the very near future. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check.
Right, so we got there in the end. We'll call the jet bridge over now. We'll get passengers deboarding as soon as possible. Go through the end of flight reports, we'll go through replay, and then things come to a close. So, there's the jet bridge now moving. But overall, I don't think it was a bad flight. It's 94 satisfaction. People slowly making their way to the exits now. Might as well expedite the boarding as soon as the jet bridge gets set.
No promises.
Got out Adam because of you. Nice one, CJ. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. It's one thing me using it. It's another I was actually enjoying it as well. Okay, there's a small jump there, I'm afraid, passengers, between the door and the jet bridge. There's a small little jump. But if you don't mind jumping that, then you'll be alright. I think that perfectly sums up the flight, actually. There's an aircraft on final approach now. There's supposed to be one behind them as well, yes. There's a few aircraft landing now. The aircraft slowly making their way in. Right, end the flight. Let's go for the report and let's bring it to a close. Also, switch off the taxi lights. There we go. So, menu, end flights. TK160, A321 from Gatwick to Antalya. 3 hours 41 minutes, so actually 3:40, pretty much spot on time. Our departure was 11:30, past 11:36. Band arrival 15:10, arrival 15:41. So there's a bit of a delay on the arrival there, must admit. Touchdown passengers, 94 satisfaction, 134 landing rates with lock time of 4 hours and 2 minutes. Soft landing, wrecking jet work, smooth landing. From leaving the aircraft, and the boys passenger list there. There's no free packs, only the payware. And alternative like self-landing cargo, I recommend packs. Let's view records. Let's drop the flight reports in the chat for those who are interested. There you go. And now, let's disconnect from IVAO. And let's load the replay. So, hopefully all goes smooth. We'll load up the latest one, which is... Where is it? That's what we did on Boxing Day. Did it not save? Give me a minute. Documents, flight control, replay. So it should be there. That's annoying. It didn't save it. We record another one. Stop it. Load. Yeah, it's not saving them. Okay, I need to speak to the developer about that because that's not working. Is there anywhere else it could have gone? Anywhere else it could have gone? What's the default location of this thing? That's annoying, that. See, program files. No. No. Where could it go? Where could it honestly have gone? Sim market, flight control replay. They're not here. Well, okay. I'm sorry guys, but the replay has not worked. Okay. Sorry about that guys. I'm afraid there's no replay today. No replay today. Documents, flight control replay. 25. Yeah, it saved it. Although it has. I see it in the folder. Load. 2020, 1226. It's here, hang on. This is weird. Okay, 15. It has saved it. It's just being weird about it. Oh, and it crashed. I don't get this tool. It usually works alright, but for today it's just being a bit funny. So, 12, 20, 12, 20, 20, 24. Right, documents, flight control replay. 25, 22, but it's there. 2020, 26. It's in this folder. It's just not displaying it there. It should be in .fcr. It hasn't saved this. That's strange. Is there another way I could try and... That's strange. It should save it as a .fcr, but it's not saving it as a .fcr. Start automatically. We'll get rid of you, because that's broken. So, nope. Nope, I'm afraid the replays haven't saved properly. Right, okay, I'm sorry about that guys. I'll have to mess around with it later, but I will try and get it working for the next flights. Otherwise, yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do leave a like if you enjoyed. Do subscribe if you haven't done so already. Thank you again very much for the support you've shown recently. Thank you for the donations, all the new members and all that. You guys again, truly, truly fantastic with the amount of support you show me. And yeah, you take care. Have a good one. I'll see you again soon. Take care. Goodbye and good nights. Good nights? No, he's got on the flight today. Goodbye. This sim will be the death of me.